We should be going live here in a minute.
All right.
Break into Wendy's stash.
No, we don't want Grim to break into Wendy's stash. Nope.
No, I said, did you? Because you said you're slow on the uptake.
No, I have not, and I should not. Cameron?
All right. Well, we wandered through the cave. Some idiot knocked on the door and caused the room to start flooding, but kind of solved that issue. I don't know what jackass did that. We murdered a bunch of skeletons, and then we found a city full of creatures that appear to be a variant of elves that have been labeled as Githyanki. And then the bard jumped down to go meet them, and everybody followed him. I think that's everything.
I mean, you guys fought a lot of things along the way, but yeah. That sums up most of it.
I said we killed a bunch of undead.
Yeah.
So are we going to leave his health at 33 or put it at 83?
It was 83, Chopper? I didn't hear you say the answer.
Yes.
83 was is that his maximum?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't look at the stream?
I was trying to. I couldn't read it. Can you actually see the stream, like the hells, when it's at 4K or something? Because
well, no. Before the resolution dropped, when you zoomed out at 0, 0, 0, I can see everyone's health clearly.
Okay. I got him at 83 of 83. He may have taken damage, but small potatoes.
He had definitely taken damage.
At least we have his max health fixed. I ain't taken damage, but I thought he also spent a lot of hit dice. Because he got kicked in the face the last fight.
So what's it?
What was that?
What's up?
Nothing. I think we're ready to roll. Alright. So having drifted down, you guys arrive at the bottom of the hole. Luckily not falling past this ledge. And you see many shocked faces just kind of staring at you.
Alright, well. We do have the bard playing music. Is there any of them that are close to us?
There are several that are... Yeah, I didn't put down each and every one. But yeah, there are several of them moving about. And all the ones in you guys' vicinity are staring.
Understandable.
And you'll have to let me know if you heard what I intended to do once we hit the ground.
You started out with playing music.
Yeah, and then broke into a jester form to performance rather. And I'm trying to make me look as and hopefully all of us, as non-threatening as possible, and a little, I think the word I used was a little bit like retarded and blah, blah, blah.
All right. I'm going to attempt to ask if anybody I'm going to say this in Draconic. I'm going to ask if they understand what I'm saying.
In Draconic.
Yes. I have my reasons. They were here with the dragon. I'm not sure if it ruled over them, so I figured it's worth a shot.
They are staring at you blankly.
I will try common then.
They're looking at each other and staring at you blankly.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Nice Pulp Fiction reference, thank you.
You hear them muttering at each other in a foreign language that you do not recognize.
Does it sound similar to any languages I would know?
That's an interesting question. Let me look.
I can list the languages I know if you want.
Give me a second.
I wonder if they speak Loxodon.
I
Do
don't
they
think
speak
so.
Undercommon?
Something tell.
They do
I
not
wonder if
speak.
they speak Celestial, them being from the stars.
So, not only does the language sound foreign to you guys, but the structure of the language seems off as well. And it's not based on any system, any language that you guys are familiar with.
Well, I don't know if they would speak any of the languages we know. I could try going down the list and seeing if they understand, but I'm not sure if we'd get anywhere in time. Does anybody by chance know the spell comprehend languages? That might be our best bet.
I think you mean tongues.
No, I mean comprehend languages.
If Teddy
Okay,
starts,
you can comprehend what they're saying. Can you speak back?
I can start build off of their language and start to interpret the language, and comprehend language is a much more common one than tongues.
Grim,
Yes.
if I start speaking Druidic, would anyone be able to understand me?
First off, does anyone else in the party know Druidic?
I do not.
It is a
Dwarvish.
secretive language, so only druids speak it. And if we only have the one druid, then
Teddy, you're speaking gibberish to the whole party at this point.
Okay. No other hits then?
No, they're what?
Like none of the Githyanki are speaking it.
No, no.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we might need to wait here. I imagine someone who is in charge is going to show up soon. What is that noise?
Chopper something.
Do not cast fire. We do not need them angry at us. We don't know what kind of strength they possess, and we don't need to get ourselves killed because of that.
I'm gonna offer some berries.
So you just summon some berries and you're just holding them out to the surprised onlookers, like, here.
I just pull it out of my pocket. Like I don't cast the spell, it's just out of the pocket berries.
They have to. Do you already have them prepared, or do you already have them on you?
Teddy doesn't understand magic. That's how he casts the spell.
I know, but it's got a verbal part to it. So I was asking.
Yeah. I don't know. He's gonna say words, then reach into his pocket, pull out berries.
Dave, what are you trying to locate?
No, I'm just looking at the spell.
Oh,
Didn't mean to actually cast it. I thought I clicked the eye card or something.
that's okay. I just thought you were actually casting it. That's why I was like, well, what are you trying to locate? After a couple minutes, at least staring at you, one of the Githyanki who is wearing armor and carrying a sword walks up to you guys, kind of stares you down, and just motions for you to follow.
I'm gonna follow him.
I'm gonna put my musical instrument away and walk with him.
I'm just gonna walk with him and make sure that I just carry Shelob instead of letting her wander.
I pull out a notebook and begin to jot down descriptions of everything that I see around me.
If this ends up getting us killed, I'm kicking you all out of my afterlife.
Oh, don't worry, I won't be allowed into your afterlife.
Heading straight south.
That you know of.
Oh, trust me, I am very well aware of where I'll be going.
Say that as if you've been there before.
A few times, but that was strictly business.
Out of the way.
What are you?
He leads you to a building. Now the buildings here, they look kind of weird because they are made out of a smooth, almost like a mix between sandstone and what is the name of that stone?
Granite?
It's a shiny white one.
Marble.
Limestone.
Marble.
Thank you. It looks like marble,
Right.
but it has like the texture of sandstone, and it's got like swirly patterns through it.
Netherrack. Or the quartz that comes out of netherrack.
Quartz that comes out of netherrack.
Yeah, another quartz.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Does anyone want to share a picture of this rock?
What, marble or quartz?
Quartz that comes out of netherrack, you said.
Yeah, another
Played
quartz.
Minecraft?
I played Minecraft, yes. Either way.
The whole point of using that is it's something everyone should be familiar with. They shouldn't need a picture script.
Oh, fair enough.
I think John wouldn't be familiar with it, but
We don't care about John.
No.
Right, John?
Be familiar with what now?
Either way,
You know, familiars.
Yeah.
the
that sounds good.
door to this establishment, though, is just a cloth that hangs over an opening. And he pulls it open and he motions for you guys to go inside.
nope, I will head on in.
As will I.
Alright, so inside the building.
There are 17 Tarasques.
Where's the bar asking for a friend?
Kinda, even if we did know where the bar was,
He's asking for
how
Uthix.
would you pay?
That friend is me. So inside, you guys see him fairly well. Oh God, guys.
Listen, he might be preying on furries.
Inside, you see this place is just sparsely furnished. There is a table to the left with a couple chairs next to it. On the right, you can see a ornamental fireplace, but it's currently not lit. There's a large bench. Everything inside seems to be carved out of the same stone. But if you inspect it closer, it looks like it's actually all one structure. The table is seamless with the floor. The chairs are seamless with the floor. Everything looks like it was just carved out of solid stone and just turned into a room. Does that make sense?
Lutix is looking around like, where are the dwarves?
This is a very interesting structural design.
But it
Lutix is genuinely curious. Like, this looks like dwarven work.
I think it's my people.
Maybe it is. Don't you have a thing for that, Ufix, to see?
Stone cunning.
all right.
Well, that adds 8 to that.
That adds 8 to that. Oh, well, Lutix, this stonework is like nothing you've ever seen before. Even the finest dwarven crafters to carve something this large out of a solid stone, and I mean they could match the detail, but to just carve it all from one piece would be, I mean, it's a task that would take a lifetime.
Maybe a human lifetime.
Maybe a human lifetime. Yes, a human lifetime.
Let's say, what kind of lifetime were we talking about here? Because
A human lifetime. For it to all be carved from one piece like this, I mean, it would have to start solid. And
Considering that dwarves in dwarven society literally devote their entire life to whatever their trade is, a carver would definitely do that.
yeah, probably.
Yes, this is my magnum opus.
But
Yeah, the reason dwarves have so few children is very simple. Dwarves devote their entire life to whatever they choose to do. If they choose to have a mate, they devote their entire life to that and don't have a trade.
interesting.
they also just have very low fertility rates.
I'm glad the elves have a low fertility rate. Can you imagine if they didn't? Let's take creatures that are extremely long-lived in my campaign's immortal and just go on a baby-making spree.
That's how you get wars.
I was gonna say I know my next character.
Either
Yeah,
way,
we had
Speaking of
one
which,
the big
changelings!
babies already.
a curtain opens in the back of the room, and a Githrazai, which looks just like a Githyanki, except this one has a very long goatee that is silver, and it stretches all the way down to, well, it's almost touching the floor, honestly. And he is sitting cross-legged, just floating through the air.
I'm going to first ask in common, do you understand me?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Inside of your head, you hear. Yes, I understand.
Ah, good. I apologize for the unexpected visit. The bard wanted to visit, and everyone followed him.
Yeah, sorry to drop in.
He does seem to be playing a nice song, though, at least. I'm not sure of your tastes in music, but it's nice enough to me.
When he speaks, by the way, you guys all hear it, just not physically. I mean, it's telepathy. Yes, we haven't had any visitors from the outside. Well, as far as I can remember, ever.
And I'm not sure if it's rude to ask in your culture, but I will anyway. How old are you by chance?
Give Grim 2 seconds to figure out how old Get Through His Eye can be. I don't even know if they're in my age chart.
How would he know how old he is? He doesn't have view of the sun.
Because they can build clocks, dude.
How many?
What are they going to
seconds
time it to?
How many days?
People can fly. Are you really honestly asking this?
He raises a point.
And he can clearly fly, so he should be able to get up to the surface quite easily. Or at least float.
Well, I've been alive for about 80 years now.
Oh. You're still a pup. Well,
Haven't seen any visitors. Don't remember any stories of any visitors.
we had to get past a black dragon to get here, but he was causing some other problems for us.
Yes, the Black Dragon. Do you know when he's coming back? We're starting to get hungry.
I knew it.
Do we?
I wouldn't worry about that.
I knew it.
He seemed rather busy at the time.
The Black Dragon provides. What? Kinda, why do you think you're his son?
Because at this point, he hasn't figured out which one is his dad.
So no, it's because if this goes south, they won't kill me if they think I'm his son.
Black dragons cannibalize each other a lot.
Do you say you're his son?
No, I don't.
I mean, you could, if you want to roll with it, you can. It's gonna require a deception roll.
All right. And
I mean, you wanna try and pass it off? Go.
yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Go ahead. Oh my god.
Roll the guidance. You got 35.
Who's clapping? No.
Guy, go ahead and roll your guidance. I need to know if you got 35 on this.
I need to roll a d4.
Yep. 35.
It's like, yes, I'm a son.
So the entire party thinks this now too, right?
I mean, if you guys choose to.
I had to guidance you for this, so I think I know.
Don't normally like my party members.
How would you? Oh, is it insight?
Oh.
It would be insane.
It would be insight. Yeah, if you guys would have tried insight against him, but normally
I was the one providing guidance to this, so
Can we take a second
It's
to
optional.
appreciate how Teddy got
Yeah.
lower?
Right.
I'm gonna check it, but I'm more checking to see if, not necessarily if I believe it, but if he genuinely believes that the Black Dragon is his dad.
Rolled so high in deception he fooled himself.
My God, I think he genuinely. I'm not saying this out loud or even actually thinking it, but it's like, oh man, he truly believes he's the Black Dragon's child. All right.
Oh.
But really, I just helped you kill him, so
and that's some real daddy issues right there.
he did leave.
I mean, we have heard the Black Dragon talk of his children, but we've never met any. This is an honor. As he bows his head.
Might I ask a question?
Yes.
How did you get down here? I don't know much of your culture and your species, but I have known you mostly to be among the stars.
Yes. Oh, it's a wonderful story. It's been passed down for generations and generations and generations. And he starts counting his fingers. It's been a long time. But from what I understand, a very long time ago, our spelljammer crashed in this swamp.
Oh.
And the Black Dragon saved us. He was a lot younger back then, but we interested him, he said. And he provided us this wonderful land to build on and thrive in. We've been here ever since.
This might be a good time to say it was nice meeting you and fucking leave before he finds out that we killed him. I don't know.
Have any of you ever tried to leave the cave?
No. I mean, we can fly, but there's monsters and there's creatures of unknown power out there. And why should we
Yes.
leave when we're so safe here?
Well, the world has changed much. It's gotten much safer out in the swamps. There's even area to grow your own food.
We've been told of alligators that are 50 feet long and can swallow them in whole.
Oh, yes, but they're in the ocean. They're far away from here. As well as you can actually tame the alligators and use them as guard pets. They're quite loyal and don't need to be fed often.
And what about the venomous snakes that can bite you and you die instantly?
Do you have any magical abilities?
A few. I mean, I am.
I've been bit by
floating.
all kinds of snakes. They're
There are
fine.
many magics that can neutralize the poison, as well as I can assist in teaching you medicine techniques to neutralize the poison and protect yourselves.
Only danger out there is your own stupidity.
He would know.
Perhaps it may be.
Does 23 hit you over the head?
Yeah, I'm fine though. Don't worry about it. I already have severe brain damage. What do you think you're going to receive?
You outsiders
And me.
are quite
It's just-
violent.
And every pissed off halfling. Don't piss them off.
Don't mind him. He's very, very bitter. But if you'd like, we could take a few of you with us if my party is okay with it, and we could show you some of the outside
But
world.
no, we can't do that. The Black Dragon would notice.
Oh no, he's off. He's quite busy elsewhere at the time. That's why he sent us.
Specifically me.
Yes. That's why we're here with his son. We wanted to speak with you.
He's supposed to be helping us fix the spelljammer. And he's
Where
supposed to be
is the
bringing
spelljammer?
food. He needs to be bringing the food.
How is he helping you with the spelljammer?
It needs a new power source.
What were you asking, Uthix?
Where is the spelljammer?
I could show it to you. I can take you to it. Has not gone very far since it was moved down here.
Well, would we like to go see the spelljammer? It does sound quite interesting.
I'd like to ask him for a friend where the bar is.
A bar. Place to drink and be merry. We have one such location.
Wonderful. And where is it? Will we be passing it by chance?
Yes, we should be passing it.
Wonderful.
Now, I'm guessing because you're not from around here, you won't have any of our currency.
I'm afraid not. We do have gold coins, but
Hmm. Well, let's see. How many of these gold coins buy you a drink up in the surface world?
Think you thinks we know that?
I say at this point I'm going to defer to the dwarf.
It depends on how good it is.
Hmm. I have nothing to compare it to, so I can't say for sure.
Compare it to Teddy's berries.
Well, who thinks? What is the price of the normal option?
Normal for you, or
For most people, yes.
are we talking like per barrel, or
I think per cup. Per cup.
oh, good question.
All right, how much per barrel?
Damn it, the dwarf is useless.
Graham, how much per barrel?
Damn it, the dwarf is
I was gonna
useless.
say that a common pitcher is usually of decent alcohol is usually 2 silver pieces.
Well, there you go. For reference, it takes 10 silver pieces to equal up to a gold piece.
Hmm. Well, here, give me 10 of these gold pieces.
Oh, one moment. Do I have 10 gold? I don't know if I do. I don't have any money.
Neither do I.
Well, you're the one who was asking him.
So asking for a friend.
As Ben just reaches in his pocket, he's like, here, 10 gold, 10 silver, 10 copper. That's our currency setting.
Alright, so from what you've told me, one of these gold pieces will drive. Was it 5 drinks? Does that sound right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. He hands you a pile of 20. Hold on, let me get the type.
It's going to be Electrum.
How did you know, Chopper? Actually,
That is.
he hands
If
you 20
Electrum is an.
Electrum. Yeah, Electrum in my world is an ancient currency.
Yeah, and if it's. You know what black dragons love to hoard? Ancient coins from destroyed civilizations.
But yeah, he hands you 20 Electrum.
What if this town is his hoard?
I assume
And
that's
I
a
assume
question
he
for
has
the
other
party,
uses.
not for me.
I think he has other uses for this town, namely the fact that it is capable of traveling between spheres.
Oh yeah, we can direct you to the building while we are heading to take a look at the Spelljammer.
Wonderful. Appreciate it.
Whilst I'm here, I might as well ask the question since I am the researcher of the group. Y'all have any syllabus that translates y'all's languages or any means that could be used to speedrun someone in learning the language?
Hmm. Well, unfortunately, not all of our people have mastered speaking telepathically. It's kind of gone out of favor. But
mean, even that ability itself would be quite useful, even if I can't learn it. Maybe one of us could. But I am willing to give it a shot myself.
I am generally quite adept at speaking various languages, but I also took a very long time to learn them.
And yet here is someone who probably doesn't know how our language properly works, but he can understand it and speak to us.
Well, that is because, believe it or not, you do not think in your own language. You are thinking in a complex string of electrical coding. But it is interpreted to your mind as your own language, and most likely he is hearing us speak in his own native language.
Okay, let me tell you something. You're sounding a little bit crazy here.
What he is saying is as long as you are intelligent to any degree, you will be able to understand my thoughts.
Precisely. How have you not gathered at this point that I'm fucking mad? You should have gathered that quickly.
That's why Benny's being so quiet.
That's why Kite is only typing. This makes much more sense now.
I'm confused. What did I miss? Sorry, I was messaging somebody.
The reason,
Don't worry about it.
With telepathy and D&D, there's certain spells that do it. As long as the creature has a language, they can understand it.
There are different variants of it. There is that one, there is the A language, and then there is you speak in the same language in your head in theirs, such as the telepathic feat, I believe.
Ah,
So
understand.
the Githzerai does not know your language. He just can communicate with you guys telepathically in a way that you can understand.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if there's a way to learn that. Either learn that specific ability or learn their language.
Well, I'm sure with time we could help you study the language. As for the ability, it's I mean, it's not exactly something you can teach. You either have the gift or you don't.
How would one know if they possess the gift?
Well, I mean, the first sign's usually hearing the thoughts of others.
Well, I know what the bard's thinking half the time, so I guess I got it.
Honestly, I think most of us have given up on trying to figure out what the bard is doing at any given point in time.
If you would like, I can show you some of our documents, and you can sit down with somebody and try to learn the language, but that sounds
would
like it'd
probably
be...
be the easiest way to go about it, then.
Okay. Well, here, follow me to the back. I'll grab you a couple scrolls, and we'll find someone to take you around town and introduce you to new words.
Oh, I appreciate that.
And then we'll drop off whoever wants to stay at the bar, and then I shall show you the Spelljammer. Someone... Yes, the shorter feller wanted to see.
Who did he give the Electrium to?
It was Ben.
I go to Ben and ask him for some. Just a little bit.
Okay, I'll give you all the Electrum if you give me 3 of your scales.
Excuse me?
What?
And we'll be right back.
Ben grabs him by the arm and pulls him away from the rest of the party. Obviously, these people worship your father. He does air quotes. He's like, father. So, your scales are probably worth more electrum.
It's like, I got an angle. Don't worry.
Yeah, put them on a piece of string. You could sell them as protection necklaces, blessed by the black dragon.
But didn't we get some from the black dragon that we
Hey,
killed?
we kill him and skin him.
The sorcerer or the dragon?
The dragon.
Yes.
John, are you saying to skin me?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said, is if you're worth that much, we should definitely take your scales, skin you, and sell you for what we can.
So,
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna cast Fireball. I've never actually removed my scales before.
I'd be willing to help you, since I pull out a knife.
I don't feel safe.
Ben looks over
Damn,
at Kaida.
if only Uthix was a Dragonborn, I'd be so willing to skin him alive.
Ben just kind of looks at Kaida, looks back at Barry, and is like, I don't feel safe anymore either. Here's the electrum. I'm leaving.
Wait, did you give it all to me?
Yeah.
It was how much?
20.
All right. I'm ready to go. How about you guys?
Well, let us carry on then. As he floats towards the door. And he directs you guys back out of the house. And whoever was interested in these drinks, the building's just here to the north.
I'm back.
Wonderful.
As you do not know the language, good luck.
Right.
Are there any in your group who know other languages? Or did you only communicate with the dragon telepathically?
No, the dragon had learned our language and communicated in our native tongue.
That is most odd. Did he communicate with you like that from the beginning?
As far as I remember.
That is bizarre.
Before that, who knows?
Well, now I'm wondering how a black dragon learned Gith.
Keep in mind that his memory only expands a few years back.
Yeah.
And their time here seems like it's been a while. So.
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're not getting the full story of everything out to us, mostly because they don't know it. But that's fine. We can do more research later.
Well, hopefully in a few days or weeks you'll have someone who can at least communicate. If not broken, maybe fully.
Hey, Grim.
Yes.
Would minor illusioning a drink and point to it like I want one assist me with getting a drink?
Possibly. Is that what you try to do?
Yes.
Then they make you a drink.
Wonderful.
Consume pant. Anyway.
Now, as for someone to translate and show you around, I reached out for some volunteers, and we have one. As a young Gith, he runs up and kind of bows towards the party.
I'm just going to think.
Back.
Yeah, I'm just going to go, hello there. We appreciate your assistance.
He kind of bows his head and speaks at you guys in a foreign language again.
Does this one have the psychic abilities the same as you, or is he purely in Githyanki?
He does not.
Understandable. Well. I believe I will at least continue to follow you in an effort to see the spelljammer you were speaking of.
Okay. Well, shall we proceed?
Yep. I don't know what else the party is doing. I know one of you is heading to a bar.
I'm going off to learn the local language.
Understandable.
And if anything, I do have a spell that may assist me in learning quicker. The intellect variance.
I say, doesn't learning a language usually take more than a...
Yeah, more than a day, but usually takes a couple of weeks. I'm only looking for enough to at least roughly communicate.
We'll see where
He's
he
trying to get
gets.
the basics down.
Using what is the variant? If it's Fox's Cunning, yeah. Like they're just gonna burn that to assist in the learning of the language. Remember, kids, magic's not drugs.
You're not using magic, right?
I am always deeply concerned.
Is it the Gith saying that, or is Grim saying that?
Yes.
Yes. At least you don't seem hostile. We were a little concerned at first.
No, we're not. I believe that's why the bard was so eager to begin a performance. He was trying to make sure that we did not seem outwardly hostile. We're not aggressive, we're just a bit of foolish. Some more than others, I say, looking around to try and see if I can spot Ben.
I'm following you around because that's, in my mind, that's what the story is.
Well, I'm following him to go see a spelljammer, so if you want to see that, it would be interesting. If you want comedy of them of Kaida trying to speak the local language to get a drink.
I'm gonna go and check out the Spelljammer.
I'm using magic. I'm fine.
The Spelljammer sounds like it might make an intriguing story.
No, John.
Spelljammer. I'm gonna try and explain the. Well, it's Barry already familiar with spelljammers, and also am I familiar with spelljammers would be another important
I don't
question.
know. I mean, see if I know anything.
I'm also gonna check. I seem to have a grasp of the basic idea of what it is, but you know what? I'm going to add my inspiration to this because why not?
One bardic inspiration on it.
Cool. And oh boy, we're up to 14, and the bardic inspiration is a D8 right now, right?
Yes, sir. Come on.
20, I got the same as you. We both got a 21.
Perfect.
So with our combined knowledge, do we know anything about spelljammers? Because I actually don't know with a 21.
Yes, know the basics. That they're rumored to be ships that fly in the sky. Very few
Well,
people
I
have
suppose
seen one.
we're in the perfect setting to try and see what else is known about it, assuming that they remember anymore. So, Barry, if you're more keen to learn, I think our newfound friend here would be the best person to ask.
Oh, always, 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 always. I may have been thrown out of the Bard College, but the Bard College wasn't thrown out of me.
Do you have anything we can kill? Or fight?
No. Nothing to kill or fight down here.
Don't mind them. Our main occupation is clearing out pests and dangers for people.
Like the Black Dragon.
We had some experience with black dragons in the past. That's why we were called to meet with the black dragon.
And you said he's away right now, right?
Yes, he is.
I immediately begin to attempt to change the subject.
But I believe my friend here was somewhat curious about your spelljammers and what exactly they were and what their capabilities were.
Yes, let's go.
So, notice that I'm being very careful to not actually lie.
Yeah, Inksnay on the extermination, eh?
Yeah, I'm just saying that the dragon is away. We were called to meet the dragon, which we were.
And then there's me. The first thing I did was a flat out lie.
Which
Yes, we got-
Hollander
You got the
doesn't
dragon meat.
Hollander is not. Hollander doesn't believe that you are the Black Dragon's child, but he is now starting to think that you believe you are the Black Dragon's child. Kinda hasn't seen any other ones, and he's like, that one's older, and it seems intelligent. Maybe that's my dad. And then we killed it, so that's some emotional baggage we don't need to deal with right now.
Well, I am supposedly a
Family
scholar.
drama.
Yeah, supposedly I am a scholar.
Fucking flash cut to Kaida at the bar, just completely shit-faced, just crying his eyes out. I killed my dad!
The Gith Yankee's just like, dude, the first visitor we get in 10,000 years, and he is crying his eyes out at my fucking bar. What the
And I
fuck?
don't even know what the fuck he's
I was
saying.
gonna say, and gibbering in another language.
I don't even know what he's fucking saying.
Oh no.
Grim, what have I done?
I don't know, but
I don't know, but it's funny.
What did you find out the Black Dragon actually was your dad?
Fuck, it's now canon because of that high deception roll. It's now a persuasion.
Yeah, can I persuade DM?
Can you persuade what? Persuade the
DM?
DM?
Yep, that was my dad.
You just murdered him?
Yep. I'll find out later, though.
I still kind of like the idea that your dad is Zeus. And he just started fucking everything in sight. For the
That would make
Zeus
me a
did not-
demigod.
Not if your other parent was a fucking lizard, which is entirely possible. You might not be a dragon. You could be a cross of like a fucking gecko and Zeus.
Yes, a gecko that breathes acid, because I do have my acid breath.
Yeah, that could be part of the bloodline you got from Zeus. He probably has STDs.
I think we should get back on track.
Oh, dude, what tipped that up?
On track is a very,
Subjective term for us?
at this point.
So how about that boat?
Okay, let's get back on track for real. So, he drops off Some of you guys at the bar. Some of you are going to learn new languages. My headset's popping at me. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
No.
No? Give me 2 seconds. Alright. The one that looks like it's a guard stops at the bar with you guys. Keep an eye on you.
That's a wise decision. Is anybody responsible going with them?
I'm responsible.
No, you're not.
Yeah, the guard.
I attempt to
fair.
address the guard and ask him what his name is and if he, just what's his name, how he's doing this evening. Now, is he able to understand, or is it just the guide?
Just the one that's been speaking with you guys
Okay.
telepathically. And just so you guys know what he looks like, he is the one featured on the left. Check the D&D chat.
I like it.
Oh. I like that. Is he just kind of levitating along in that pose? Because if so, I love it.
Yes, yes.
He's literally just vibing.
He's got a
Checks for
joint
sure.
in each hand.
What was that, John?
He's got a joint in each hand.
Oh no.
John suddenly realizing they lived underground their whole life. Shit, you guys probably haven't tried this.
Everyone follow me to the north.
Mhm.
All right.
Literally straight north.
Oh, okay. Big door.
Yes. As the door slowly opens. It appears like we have lost some people. Or are they all at the bar? Except for Dave.
Hey, they're a little slow.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I should be with you. Where are
Straight
you?
north.
Okay.
You should see everybody at that point. Alright, and he leads you guys a little further on to the water. Alright. And I couldn't find a miniature for this, but I have the picture right here. This is what you guys see sitting out on the water. Obviously, it's not cut away like that, but it just gives you guys some idea of the interior. There she is.
I don't know. It was damaged, so I'm going to assume that it's been cut to pieces.
No, those
All
shoes aren't
right.
there.
And how long did it take him to repair it?
Well, he's been working on it for as long as I've been alive.
Aye. And how much has he done?
As far as we can understand, all it needs is a new power source.
So why hasn't they gotten you one?
Well, he was working on it last we heard.
Uh-huh.
Did he by chance mention what he was going to use as a power source for it?
No, just something that required a lot of magic. Or had a lot of magic.
Hmm. Did he ever state why he was helping you, or did he simply begin helping you?
Well, see, we're not sure. Because we've never wanted to leave, but he was very insistent that this be repaired and restored to working order.
Hmm. I fear he may not be looking to repair it for your sake. But I will not assume anything of him for now.
Well, I don't think the black dragon would fit in it, honestly. It's a little small for him.
Well, yes, but he might have other goals. Who knows? Dragons are fickle creatures. They tend to be very motivated towards certain goals with bizarre reasoning.
Would you like to tour a board of it? Or is this a good view for you?
Oh, I would gladly take a tour if you would have us. I simply do not wish to intrude.
Yeah, of course. Honestly, I have not figured out the interior on this past what you guys can see in the picture. But if there's anywhere you
Understandable.
guys would like to see specifically, let me know.
Does it have any guns? Does it have, what are its defensive systems?
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
curious as to what the Black Dragon might have looked at for weaponry.
it doesn't, as far as we know, have any guns.
Hmm.
It's got a lot of space.
Hmm. About what size is this thing?
It's about the size of a medium-sized ship.
Hmm.
I think of a good one for comparison here.
Galleon?
It's not quite as big as your guys' ship, like your actual your guys' big ship. But I mean, it's a fair size. Teddy, are you with the group right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't one of the ones who just stopped off to go drinking.
Nope.
I believe I'm the only one drinking.
Fun to what to him?
It's a
Is it,
powerful magical item.
I'm gonna be honest. It was the Black Dragon's project, not mine.
So you have no interest in returning to the astral seas, then?
We like it here, and we've been here our whole lives.
That is fair.
This is
You
our
seem to
world.
you seem to have built up quite the kingdom, but my only concern is you are relying on the dragon for food, and he may someday have to migrate away himself.
Aye, and I hear dragons are prone to leaving without telling us.
Indeed, we don't know where he was heading when he left, but he did head out.
Well, the food stores are very, very low right now.
Well, luckily I have knowledge of growing plants as well, but primarily on the surface. I'm not sure if Uthix would have any knowledge of growing plants beneath the surface as a dwarf. He might, but I don't think so.
And you also know of a halfling that knows how to create it.
Well,
Yeah,
yes, you can create
I
food,
was
but that is
gonna say, we do have a magic option if it's dire.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, John.
yeah, in a dire scenario that will definitely work, but I was thinking of a long-term solution. But he does raise a very valid point if you are in dire need.
We also have a druid with good berry. One berry is good for one person for a whole day.
Yes, we could.
From what I understand, we've got about 2 weeks of food left.
Well, Uthix, do you by chance have any knowledge of below-ground farming?
And of course, I can show you all the best mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Well, that would be useful.
Do you
What
have
does
fish?
your? I suppose we should probably start out by figuring out what your normal diet consists of.
Our normal diet is well, it's mostly meat and bread.
Oh, we can expand upon that.
Does tell us they're omnivores.
That is
I
actually
would like to.
valuable.
Can I remind the party of something we do have access to?
Yeah,
A bunch of dragon meat.
he has a point. We could just not tell them where it comes from. Soylent Green is dragon.
Just to clarify, we don't actually have that much. The 2,200 pounds of adult white dragon meat was an
Oh.
error. It was only 22.
22 pounds? Damn.
Yes, wasn't there a black dragon and a turtle dragon?
That's true. We
we
haven't
have not.
skinned the dragon turtle yet.
I
Yeah.
know we haven't done that yet, but we can
Uh,
tell apart.
Just as a note to anyone who isn't aware, I actually purchased the book by Mr. Rex on dragons and their parts and such, and sent them to a few relevant people.
He did.
Mostly because I wanted to actually support Mr. Rex, and I finally saw one of his.
My Discord just died on me. Do, do, do. You guys hear me? Okay, my Discord died for a minute there. Yes.
Are there fish in the water? And are how many people live here?
Where does the water connect to?
Well, that water there, supposedly, we don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Some type of ocean.
You might actually have a route to the Underdark. If so, you could initiate trade with the dwarves. There are dwarves down there.
Well, of a sort.
Well, no, there are actual dwarves in the Underdark too.
Oh, I thought there was only Drugar.
No, Drugar is just the. We don't talk about the Drugar.
Why not?
No,
Exist.
the Drugar turned into assholes and then specifically took themselves out of the other dwarven clans. Like, they separated themselves, and then they got into a war with the Drow that they couldn't win, and the other clans were like, well, you kind of decided you weren't dwarves, so good luck, bud.
These Druhar don't sound very nice, but these dwarves, they're like you.
Yes. The dwarves
Hi.
are nice, but they take a little time to get used to outsiders.
Hmm.
But they are quite the skilled craftsmen and are used to living below ground as you do.
Yeah, not all dwarves are mountain dwarves. Racist.
Well, I think the Spelljammer is seaworthy, but I don't think it is skyworthy yet.
Why am I a racist?
Because you think all dwarves are mountain dwarves.
I've only
Or
ever
the
met
black
mountains.
ones. Or the black
I've only
ones.
I've only ever met mountain dwarves, to be frank, and I assumed you all lived underground. I thought even the hill dwarves did.
No. Hill dwarves live under hills.
Well, that's still beneath the earth.
Aye, but it's different kinds of earth. It's very important.
I think you're just
Not the ones that
picking
live in the
up.
Golden City on top of the mountain.
Well, they obviously live on top of a mountain.
The Golden City is inside of a mountain. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's on top of the mountain, but it's also in the mountain. So it's still underground.
I feel like this is not relevant to the current situation, to be frank, but we will be sure to discuss the various locations that the dwarves live in.
He's Frank again.
I'm always Frank. That's my name right now, and if you don't like it, too damn bad. I'll pick a new one tomorrow.
Alright, Frank.
I'm gonna start calling you George.
So, if we can find these dwarves, they would trade us food, but what would we give
Well.
them? I understand trade is two ways.
Well, what do you tend to provide? What are your people good at?
All societies have resources.
We have some of the best stoneworkers.
What else do you have?
Well, dwarves do value stonework. They might like to learn your techniques.
Some of us are really good at stopping fights.
That would actually be a valuable commodity for them.
Few of y'all posted up in bars just to stop them from fighting.
Uthix will never admit it, but bar fights are kind of a dwarven pastime.
At least contain them.
I'm going to be honest, other than working with stone and preparing food, there's not much to do down here.
Well, that's fair enough, I suppose. But I'm certain we'll
Do
be
you
able to
not
find...
have access to dragon treasure?
Well, I mean, the Black Dragon has his home, but we're not allowed in there.
Well, my friend, as I've said, I don't believe that the dragon will be coming back.
It has to come back.
And he seemed fairly content on leaving to visit somewhere else.
Oh, he wouldn't just leave like that.
Hey,
That is possible, but we don't know when he might be back.
Seems like kind of a dick.
Well, do you think that he would be more upset about having some of his treasure used to keep the people alive, or more upset about the people that he is attempting to assist and has put great effort into saving? Do you think he'd be more upset about them dying due to a lack of food?
You do. That's a good point, I suppose. I think he would be very upset if he came back and we were all dead.
Precisely.
Well, we're not allowed in his house. I mean, we
Well,
couldn't
you
even
may
get
not be
through
allowed.
through the front door.
Ah, I assume he has some magic placed upon it.
I mean, well, I can't open it.
Well.
We've
Would you
got
mind leading us
Uthix.
to it? We might be able to find a way to open it. I promise you, we will be careful.
Well, I suppose I could show you the entrance. One of you said he was his son. I don't think he would mind if his son visited his home.
Of course not. It's the most off-the-cuff thing we are going to take advantage of full force. Thank you, Kaida.
I did not think it was gonna happen.
Yeah, well, the 35 really helped out. Well then, lead on, my friend.
All right.
So how many con saves do I need to make to see if I'm drunk or not?
Actually, before we do go away, I know Barry was interested in the Spelljammer and learning of it. I think would Barry like us to wait so that he can explore it, or?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, would you like us to wait to go do anything else so you can explore and look over the Spelljammer, or?
No, let's go ahead and move on. I got enough of what I wanted,
Okay.
which is, part of the story.
Well, I know you had been looking over it, so I wanted to make sure.
I appreciate you checking. No, I'm good.
All right. So, well then. So it sounds like we are finally going to get access to the treasure. Is there anything else that anybody else wanted to do before that?
Well, like I said, how many con saves do I need to make right now for the time they've been gone?
Give me 3.
3? Alright.
Kyla, I have bad news.
Do ya?
You did really good, and then it all hit you at once. It looked like.
Don't let Uthix see me.
Kyla's currently passed out at the bar.
Well, at least he's not causing trouble. I'm going to count this as a net positive.
Also, this will be the first time you ever saw me drink. Or know that I'm drinking.
Wow, so we get to come back, assume you had one drink, and then passed out?
Yes. And how much of the electro did I spend?
Only 6 pieces.
You had it, and then you lost it.
Here's the real question, though. Is Kaida a happy drunk, a sad drunk, or an angry drunk?
Or is he a racist drunk?
I'm a teacher.
God.
He's a passed out drunk right now.
Currently passed out. But I'm gonna have the worst hangover. I'm showing them a video tomorrow, man.
All right, so I'm going to lead you to the dragon's home, right?
Indeed.
Okay, to follow me. I keep trying to control his movement on the fucking stream, and it doesn't work like that.
You're clicking on the stream to try and move him?
Hmm Like on
Where'd he go?
OBS.
Oh, there he is.
He's moved like 5 feet. I mean, if you guys lose him after 5 feet, that's impressive.
I'm a little retarded.
This is mostly just theater of the mind for me right now.
He's moving back to the door. As I grab Barry and yank him.
Yeah.
You're doing what, the Barry?
My home care worker had to leave. Somebody in her family had a fucking accident, so I was thrown on duty, and I'm trying to do like paperwork shit and stuff like that really quick. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, if you want to drag me, that'd be awesome. I'm here and I'm following, but
West.
I'm writing shit up.
West.
I'd still be trying to learn.
I'm gonna have to make some intelligence rolls here in a bit.
Yeah, I'm just tagging along with whoever because everything for me is fascinating as a bard, and I just want to soak up as much as I can and write down as much as I can for future stories and just knowledge of the civilization.
You guys see a massive, massive wall with a large metal door.
So then, you said that only the dragon is capable of opening the door?
Oh, yes.
Would you mind if we investigated it ourselves for a moment?
I don't mind.
1 second.
Just
All
don't,
right.
please don't fall down there. If you fall down there and you can't levitate, you don't come back.
No, fear not. I can
Falls
fly.
down on purpose, flies back up.
Yeah.
All right, who's tripping him?
Tripping who?
Well, I believe our... Yeah, who's tripping who now?
Who's tripping you?
I can float. I'm going to activate Gathered Swarm so I can hover.
Oh yes, well we're not going to let him know you can float. I'm just going to push you down because.
You've seen me fly.
Well, he hasn't.
Okay, I guess. Well, I suppose the first thing we should test is whether or not it's magical. Does anybody actually have a method to do that without activating it? I'm a little out of my expertise here.
Check what?
Check if the door is magical.
Oh,
I'd rather
yeah.
not start messing around with it and knocking on it, considering I almost drowned myself last time.
Yeah.
My magic sniffer is all tuckered out.
That is true. It has been quite some time since we last rested. It might be in our best interest to rest and then investigate the door.
Well, I mean, we don't we don't have like a place for visitors.
Oh, that's fine. We can manage for ourselves. We were uninvited guests after all.
Found a place to sleep.
I mean, if you're okay, the Spelljammer has some beds on it, but
Oh, we're actually
we don't have any.
quite used to sleeping on ships.
We don't have any like place for. I mean, we don't. I'm gonna be honest. We don't have visitors.
Well, yes, like I said, we were unexpected and uninvited guests, so But we are quite used to sleeping on ships, so it would not be the worst situation. Wait a minute, I just realized
really
something.
Appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, as well, I think I just thought of something. I might actually go take a tour of that ship in a moment. I think there's something on there I might need to discover. I don't know why. It's a random ship in a random cave. I feel like it has one of the magic chests in it. I don't have proof of this at the moment, but
You're just like, wait a second.
That's awesome. I'm wearing my Goonies t-shirt today too.
It's more like, wait a second. Hey, you guys have actual literal access to a human civilization or just a cacophony
Yeah.
civilization. Just through the ship. Follow me.
yeah, I'm going to go. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to try and take the party. Well, they might go do what they desire, but I'm going to go try and rest on the Spelljammer, if that's all right with you.
What do you think the likelihood of us being able to get this from them would be? Flying ship would be better than normal ship, right?
What'd you say, Fishy?
A flying ship would be better than normal ship, right? What do you think the
Uh.
chances are of us being able to get it off of them?
I'm not sure. First, we'd have to get it working, but they also don't seem very content to leave, so we
Yeah.
could most likely make some kind of deal with them.
Well, if you'd like, I can advise your friends where you are staying, and you guys can get a nice long rest.
I think that would be perfect.
I'm looking over my character sheet. You know how I just kind of said I was I was the dragon's son? My flaw is I speak without really thinking.
So it's pretty true to real life.
Yes. Also, it turns out I'm a sage,
Okay.
so I may have known a thing or two about ancient stuff.
Well, yeah, but these guys aren't necessarily ancient. They are alien.
True.
Well, what do you guys like to do?
Now, I'm going to head back to the Spelljammer, and I'm going to begin looking for a very particular type of chest.
That is a good idea.
And then I'm going to take a long rest.
He shows up at the bar a few minutes later. What's Ben's state right now? Ben, do you want to roll some con saves? Are you drinking? Quaid?
What? Gonna say, I know you're not asking if I'm drinking.
I know you're not.
No, you're asking Ben.
Just asking Ben. Alright, well, Ben passed his save.
Oh, he's got two more.
He might have only drank one drink.
Fair enough.
Ben, if you can hear me, he asks, do you think your friend would mind if I took him back to the Spelljammer with the others?
I don't care.
Well, Ben's typing, right? You have typing responses and rolling. I'm going to assume you don't mind. Kinda.
No, I don't. Sorry, I didn't know you were asking me that time.
You start to float towards the door.
I'm on a fluffy cloud.
As he takes you back to the Spelljammer. The rest of you here just here. Excuse me. I found him like this.
Well, it seems he cannot hold his liquor very well. Well, I'll take care of him. I'm just gonna grab him and just kind of toss him on the floor somewhere. Yeah, he should be good till morning. Actually, wait, I'm gonna hang his head over the side in case he throws up. I'm not sure what he vomits.
Acid.
Because I'm just gonna hang his head over the side of the ship, make sure it's pointing away from the ship. That should be good.
As you guys explore the Spelljammer, you do find two areas with beds. One seems to be a captain's quarter with a large, very ornate bed. The other, it looks like similar to your guys' ship. It looks like it's for the crew to sleep, and they're just beds that fold out of the wall.
I've immediately disappeared, and I'm already laying down on the gigantic ornate bed.
He somehow gained the same ability to hover and is now hovering on top of the bed. Well,
I'm also going to point out a small detail here. There's no dust anywhere on this ship.
Is jumping into the bed not an option or not?
No, it is. It's totally an option,
yeah,
John.
nothing's stopping you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's no dust. There's no
Got it.
mildew. This place doesn't smell old. It seems like, almost like it came just off the factory. And
I'm just gonna
Perry
lay
stole the
there
captain's
and
quarters.
trying different instruments and making sure that everything is in tune. It's been a rough day.
Well,
Is everyone else going to find a location, take the long rest?
I'm going to do one thing first, and I'm going to search around the ship for any chests of any kind.
Don't find any chests on the ship.
Well, it seems my thought was a bit mistaken. Nope, in that case, I am off to rest. Yeah, I was trying to see if there were any of the chests from the Seven Seas to use for rapid navigation.
What's that?
I was checking to see if there was any of the chests that we have that let us access the other ships.
I say they're not on this ship.
That does tend to make sense, but I also
Not
thought
yet.
There's a chance.
Not yet.
Could you imagine that? We use this ship as our new method for hunting dragons, just flying up to them in the middle of the air. Just, hello there!
Well, we won't have to worry about pinning them down at that point.
You have a point. Although it would be funnier to pin them down. Just drop them out of it, knock them prone from 3,000 feet in the air.
And
Start taking a long rest, right?
There was one spell I wanted to see if I could pick up.
Dave would probably pass out reading the documents over and over again.
Alright, let's have some intelligent rolls here.
Alright, then.
Have you
And since I'm under the effect of enhanced ability Fox's Cunning, gives me an advantage.
Let me take a look.
Yes, I would be recasting the spell every time the last one ends, and I got what 3, 6, 7 hours worth.
Well, I'm gonna have you make 2 intelligence checks.
Alrighty. Just flat intelligence.
Yes, just intelligence checks.
You know what? Burn the inspiration for the second one, because that's a 12 and an 18.
12 and an 18. By the end of the day, you've learned a few nouns.
I will be right back.
Like, you're pretty sure you know what their word for cup is, and their word for door.
Still gonna take a while for fluidity, but
Yes, it would take several months, but you are able to identify some things in their language. If you guys have any health that you need to recover, any hit dice that you need to recover, now is the time to roll them. I'm sure Chopper will
John,
when he
you
gets
got
back.
that special spell for us?
Yeah, the Song of Rest. Roll an additional. Hang on.
Now, do I have to roll hit die for that, or can I just roll that?
No, you have to roll hit dive. I think. That's
you have to
actually a
roll
good
at
question. I've
least
never been
one
asked that
to get
before.
it.
Shit. Okay. I'm asking because I'm 3 away from max right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. I'm not using a hit die on 3.
And what's your
Yeah.
Song of Rest at?
I mean, you get hit die. You get half your hit die back on a long rest. You could just use one and you'll have it right back.
I'll be fine.
Is
Like
this
I
a
said,
long
the
rest
party
or
for
short
some
rest?
reason thinks they should protect me.
Because you're a caster. We assume you're gonna die immediately.
Is this a long rest or a short rest?
What
Hmm.
dice is
This
the
is a long
Song of
rest.
Rest at, John?
John, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry, ma'am. You need what? I'm sad if the question was needing health or anything like that.
Oh, what die was it for your Song of Rest?
Oh, of course, retard. 1d8.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Hey, it's a natural.
half of them isn't bad, I guess. 50%.
Is it 1 per hit dice? Or 1?
You get to roll an extra hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's free. Just one, I believe.
Yeah, the extra die is a 1d8, which you rolled, obviously.
Or is it just a D8, John? You want to link the ability?
Yeah. I was just thinking, I'll just fucking link it instead of Stoner explain. Which we all know where that goes all.
Oh,
How many
sorry. An
hit-
extra D8 hit points. Okay. That's what it is. Sorry about that, John.
Oh, no, absolutely. It's all good.
We regain hit dice equal to half of our level, right?
You get...
Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
technically, yes. You get half your hit dice back on a long rest.
Okay.
Wow, how far down were you again?
Oh, I'm full now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was I'm at 130. I was at 96.
Yeah, in the future, if you want to save hit die, I will heal you, especially if it's right before a long rest, because I'll get it right back.
Oh no, it's fine. I got it. I got plenty.
Alright, what would you guys like to... Well, we'll wait for Chopper to get back, so maybe we should take 5 just so everyone can use the bathroom, because I know I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, that'll work, man.
No,
It works
he'll be
for
back
me.
shortly then.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Everybody died. We're rolling up new characters. The
right.
cavern collapsed.
Okay.
Now I thought that means we're moving on to Chopper's campaign.
Oh yeah, you're right. So yeah, we are rolling up new characters. Dwarven Paladin! Or to be cleric. I don't know.
Play a cleric, but play it like a paladin.
Please, introduce me to Sylvanas. I can be trusted around her and will not try to repeatedly assault her. Stupid elf bitch.
Alright, guys, I am back. I'll put up a ready check here as people start rolling back in. Okay.
Fishy, get out of my void.
No.
Go find your own. This is my void. I fucking. Why? Why are you here? It's mine.
No.
Go to France.
I am in Brazil.
I will send you to Brazil.
I am in Brazil. Question, Graham.
Yes.
Canonically, is that where banishment goes? Sends people? Is to Brazil? The Brazil dimension?
Hey, Graham, what's it like dealing with another one of me?
Funny how you think that
All I
I'm
know
not.
is that I've heard of a Brazilian, and I don't want one because it sounds painful.
I just realized Sodorn is sitting all up and lonely in general chat.
Good. Suffer.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me add him to D&D rank.
I'll actually be right back.
Hi, Sodorn.
Hold on, I gotta add him to rank. Give me a second. You screwing shit up by just dropping him in here. And now say hi, Sodorn.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, man.
I didn't know that this room existed. I literally couldn't see it. So
This room is very well hidden, because we've had some bullshit happen. on the server.
We've had some shit, but we don't talk about it anymore.
I forgot you didn't have the
Fuck
D&D
you,
rank.
bad egg. Well, they're gone.
yeah, no worries. I'll just mute myself though if you guys are gonna play because I don't want to be rude.
Thank you.
Yeah, we just started back up, so.
Well, is Chopper back? He's the only one I didn't see.
Yes, he's been back.
Chopper's back.
Yeah.
I think it's everybody. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the break. Well, I mean, there's obviously you guys aren't getting attacked in the current location, so what's the plan?
Yeah, I don't know, but if we're able to talk amongst ourselves freely, I'm gonna say, well, what the fuck, guys? Are we fucked? I mean, how do we get out of here? What is this? What do
Well,
we do
honestly,
from here?
well, we do have the helm of teleportation. We can leave at any point.
Mhm.
I suppose I did somehow start us to helping these people. I don't know if you're all opposed to that.
Well, they do say they need.
Well, I think the alternative is letting them starve to death.
Yeah, that is the other option. Is we could
Which
just
I'm
take the
not
treasure
hip
and leave.
with either, but I don't want to
I'm
get
back.
killed because we killed the dragon.
Well, that's the thing. They seem to. I don't feel that it would be much of an issue to make them genuinely believe that the dragon has left for quite some time and will not be returning. We could make ourselves more valuable than the dragon if we made them self-sufficient and we could just never mention that the dragon has been slain. But I could understand your opposition to lying to them. It's just something I've grown a little used to, I'm afraid.
Hey,
What
they
the hell
agreed.
happened last night?
What has happened to the dragon? So we just don't answer.
As it
Well, we
stands, as
hope-
far
Yeah,
as
I
know,
have no issue lying to them, and I have no issue helping them.
But and
It
I
all
do
makes
think,
for a beautiful story as I wave my hand around.
I think finding a way into that vault would be in our best interest to find out what the dragon was storing. I don't think we should take all of it, as they may need it to get themselves on their feet, but more powerful artifacts could definitely be of great use to us.
So it sounds like you guys have a basic plan in place.
Our current
I'm-
plan is to figure out how to get through the
Help me
door.
out. I want to be able to speak their language, so
That is another important thing. He is doing something quite important by figuring out how to speak with them consistently, because only speaking with one of them will hamper things.
So I think the best course, we have a couple courses of action here. But sounds like most of the party wants to check out the vault or the house where the Black Dragon was staying. After that, it might be appropriate for some downtime.
Yeah, that would be fair.
a few things because I want to get as much time in with the learning as possible.
Okay.
So I have a few ideas for glyphs of warding for y'all to take with y'all, or like just one emergency spell or two. Be that a greater invisibility or what is it? Or cure wounds, maybe. Actually, greater invisibility is a 4th level spell. That's taking more gold than I got. Shit, yeah, I really just want to devote most of my time to learning their language as possible. That way it gets done as quickly as possible.
Well, I'm going to point out that would be more appropriate for the downtime. Because that is something that's going to take you several weeks to get a basic understanding of their language.
I know.
You don't need to understand.
Yeah, I don't plan on.
language.
Hopefully, don't plan on staying here for months, which is what learning a language thoroughly would mean, wouldn't it?
For like complete proficiency, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd be fine with leaving you if you wanted to stay and learn the ways, and we'll come back for you. I promise.
Learning the
Yeah,
basics
shit
of
comes
the
sideways. Hopefully, I'll be in a area to where if shit really starts going sideways, I can just start running towards y'all.
this thing. Learning the basics of their language will actually be very important if we're going to be helping them.
Completely agree.
But sorry, I'll be right back.
It's alright. So then, Dave is not going to go with the party to check out the vault. He's just going to go and work more with them. And see what
Nah, I'm doubling down.
What?
Doubling down with the learning.
Okay. Well, then who all is going to go and check the vault?
I am.
My magic sniffer's all recharged. By the way, can you guys hear the guitar?
The guitar?
No.
Yeah.
No.
At all?
No.
No?
Oh.
Are you playing a guitar?
No, I think either the person that lives above me or to the side of me or below me plays the guitar a lot. They're pretty good.
You probably have your noise canceling turned on.
I don't think so.
Check the bottom left. By the disconnect button. See if it's turned on or off.
Here's this bit. Can you hear it?
I have mine.
No, but I can hear. Oh yeah, no, I can hear it a little bit.
A little bit.
Was your noise canceling turned on, Fishy?
I'm 49 years old. I can't hear shit. I hold a tin horn up to my ears.
Well, it doesn't seem to be picking up my knife anymore whenever I'm messing with that.
Well, you're back, Cameron. I think the party has agreed to go check out the vault, except for Dave, who is going to go work
Yeah,
more
we are definitely ready to go check out the vault.
with the locals. Alright, so you guys make your way from the Spelljammer back over to the large iron door. I'm just gonna grab everyone from around the map here. Did anyone miss the description of the large iron door?
Is it the large door made of iron?
It is the large door made out of iron set back into the stone.
Alright, so I'm not saying that we're going to steal the door, but I am saying that we've stolen multiple doors in the past, so how are we stealing this one?
I swear to God, if someone rolled freaking... Okay, good.
Sleight of hand.
I was gonna say, someone rolled sleight of hand again. No. Theodore, the door is magic. It does radiate
Okay,
magic.
but is it evil?
No, the door is not evil. It's not good either.
Wait, why am I not rolling sleight of hand?
They said we have...
To steal the door.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Watch this, guys.
No.
What?
This door is about
Hold on.
30 feet tall and about 60 feet wide.
Hold on,
Okay,
I know
what
we
about now?
we can't
Wait,
sleight of hand the
guys.
doorway, but Barry, I need you to
Guys.
do something. I need you to seduce the door.
We have convinced the door to come with us. We've stolen a door.
Do you want to open up, Mr. Door? No, I did not actually do that. But it is funny that I would roll a 9 for that. Which is the appropriate response.
Oh god.
Well.
And to be fair, with how cracked you are, I'd expect it.
Vietnam era flashbacks to the fucking time that the room started flooding.
Well, I don't...
I dispel the magic.
We know that the door is magic. Dispelling the magic might do good, because we don't know what the magic is at the moment. Does anybody have Identify?
I'm looking at schools of magic right now because I'm trying to remember which one it would be.
I mean, the last magic door,
Wait.
there was a possibility that something that has to do with a black dragon could have opened it.
I just realized that Identify is a touch spell, John, so I don't know if we necessarily want to touch this yet.
I'll touch it.
Before you could, actually, I could try and roll an arcana with my detect magic to see if I could see anything else. Alright.
My arcana is not that great.
Oh, my arcana's shit, but like I
My
have
arcana is 4.
Grim did say he's trying to get the School of Magic, so I think we might need to wait till we hear what school it is.
Oh, okay.
That's an excellent idea.
It's the school of enchantment.
I don't have a pearl on me though. Unless
Well, it
it's not
doesn't-
consumed.
I was about to say, it doesn't seem to consume it, so I think that would be one that would work with your focus.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's enchantment magic.
Okay.
So it's an enchanted door. Alright. Is
No,
there anything on
it's
the door, or is
enchantment
it just a flat... Is it just a flat-out iron door?
It doesn't seem to be a very plain iron door. No, there's no runes on it. There's no markings on it. Just two very large handles.
Yep.
Dispel magic.
I'm gonna dispel the magic. Unless that's a bad idea.
Find out.
I honestly I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. That's the best lead we have at the moment.
All right,
Well,
spell
I'm
goes
going
off.
to attempt to dispel the magic.
I'm going to need a DC check here, John, from you.
Sure. Okay.
So this is going to be a... Well, go ahead and make the roll, and I'll let you know if you hit it here.
All right. Let me see what my.
Charisma for you, John.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Give
I
me a
had to
charisma check. It's a 14.
Yeah.
All right, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Can I attempt it again using inspiration?
If you think you don't succeed, if you think that you didn't succeed, yes, you can try to dispel it again.
I do feel that I didn't succeed. I feel like.
I would be
Um,
able to tell. I still have
yeah.
detect magic up.
I was gonna say if he's still detecting magic, he could still see the magic.
The door is still magical.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going, like I said, I'm gonna use my inspiration. So, see charisma check. Oh, what's my? Oh, you just add 5 to it, right? So does that make it an 18?
That would make it 18, yes.
Yeah, and I guarantee you that's not high enough.
Well, the door is no longer detecting as magic.
Oh, all right, never mind. I doubt myself sometimes.
I'm gonna pull it open then.
I doubt you a lot, John. Don't worry.
All right, how are you getting to the handles? Because
Enlarge
if
your
you
disk.
look at the map. Oh, well, I mean, you want to go down to the bottom and try and open the door?
Oh yeah, sure. Teddy's got reckless abandon.
First, you got to jump down the chasm.
How deep is it?
About 60 feet.
Oh, only 60 feet. I'm gonna go into a rage, about as close as I can to hitting the ground, and yeah.
Okay.
Roll damage, please.
60 feet. 66, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I can never remember if it's D6s or D10s.
To me, it was D10s. I don't know what it is in 5.
Technically, it's officially D6s, but there's two different rulings. One's like SRD and says D10s, and the other's like one of the handbooks and says D6s. So that's where it throws people off.
Yes. Let's reinvent multiple sets of rules for the same game.
Yeah.
And then at that point, isn't that multiple for the same edition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. I love it.
So D6s or D10s?
It's D6s.
Yeah, it's D6s. We've been running D6s.
All right, Teddy's cool. Open the door.
Athletics.
Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. I roll with advantage for this right now. Right? Because it's
Teddy. How is Teddy trying to open the door? Give us a quick description here.
Teddy just immediately was like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fall and hurt myself. So he just immediately goes fight or flight mode, and he's just like, oh god, oh fuck. Just immediately starts going after the door, just slamming into it.
No, I'm going to hover down and try and help him.
Does not budge.
Lutex is going to go ask if the door is push or pull.
Well, it does have very large handles on this side. And the hinges are on this side as well. Lutex can spot those.
Okay.
Sounds like it'd be a pull.
I'm gonna float on down and try and help Theodore and just kind of tap on his shoulder.
Oh.
You might need to pull the door outward.
I'm gonna have my rope of climbing go attached to the door handle.
All right. Are you staying up top? With
Yeah.
this? Okay. Well, I don't think the rope of climbing would have any issues, so it's going to attach to the
Can I help
handle.
him pull?
I don't think you need to.
No, who thinks you just nailed the DC as the door slowly grinds open?
Well then. Who thinks? Oh, never mind. I suppose he wouldn't need me to untie it then, would he?
No, it'll untie itself.
Well, I'm going to accompany. Actually, hold on. I suppose we should investigate if there's any traps first.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'm gonna go ahead and look immediately on the other side of the door and see if there's any traps. Nope, seems safe, guys. We're good.
You guys just see a long path that leads further on into the rocks.
So I'm just gonna continue hovering along, slightly above the ground. But let's wait
Luthix
here
will
for the
be
others,
using your
Theodore.
rope of climbing down.
Yeah,
Do you mind if I use it as well?
go for it.
Wonderful.
I'm going to gracefully
I would
slide
like to
down.
as well.
Uthix's best investment
I'm not rolling well
in
tonight.
this entire game has been that damn rope.
Do we need to roll acrobatics to go down the rope? Right?
So I
Or
believe you,
athletics, and the rope has knotted to make it easier to climb.
yes.
Okay, that's right. That's right. Cool. Thank you.
So Barry, you're okay climbing down. Uthix is
Cool.
definitely
Thank
okay
you, my
climbing
man.
down. Cut.
Oh!
You're good climbing down the rope.
It's a good thing there's a rope there.
Kind of funny. Kind of just like leaps out to grab the rope and just whiffs. Like something out of a fucking Wile E. Coyote cartoon.
Yeah, lucky me, I have a way to help me out.
Shit, slow fall!
Yeah, slow faller. If that somehow fails, I do have a Misty Step. Still take the damage, but at least I'll be on the path.
So you guys are moving down the passageway.
Waiting for the party. Also, Grim, could you fix my what was it? My sight.
Your sight.
Yes, I currently have 300 feet of dark vision, and I'm pretty sure that's worn off.
No, you don't. This area is actually lit throughout the place. I mean, there's candles, there's torches, there's light
know why.
sources around in this cave.
I don't know for certain, but I'm going to assume that the Gith, having lived in space for most of their life, do not have great dark vision. I can't verify that. I don't know, but
I feel like space is extremely dark.
I don't know if space is necessarily dark. There's just not a lot to see in space.
Yeah, that's okay.
Dark is an absence of light. There's plenty of light in space. There's just nothing to illuminate. That shit is empty.
Are you guys just moving down the hill or down the passage?
Hey, you want to drag Barry over here?
Yeah, I got Barry.
Thank you. My hands are sticky at the moment.
Wait a minute.
Quit jacking off.
Is it all the resin?
Yeah, it is, man. It's just really, really good weed that I'm breaking up to roll a joint.
Oh boy.
Sure.
All right.
Respect.
I fully admit if I were masturbating right now, I would admit it, but I'm not.
He
Carl's
raises
here.
a valid point. Ooh, that's nice. Looks like I have to schedule an interview now. Cool, somebody got back to me.
Oh, awesome.
Well, that's
And if this
awesome,
is-
man.
If this is a scam, I'm gonna burn down an orphanage.
Okay.
So I'm not sure which one to hope for now, because I kind of want to burn down an orphanage. Anyway.
So as you guys move down the passage, you start to see a soft glow up in the distance.
And then there's a permanent shadow cast on the wall behind you.
It's not a nuke.
I don't believe you.
But the room that you guys find at the end of the passage doesn't have a door. And it is a... Oh boy, there's a name for this. It's half a spear, as in the circular...
Dome.
It's a large circular room with a domed roof. There is little bits of light trickling in from the top.
Observatory?
Oculus?
It's not an observatory, no.
Is it an Oculus?
And you guys are looking at probably the largest pile of random treasure you've ever seen. You guys see bronze statues. You guys see
Ben, turn around!
ivory statues.
Yeah, if I'll raise a valid point, is it a terrace?
Is it a terrace?
Yeah, with the description you're giving us, it does kind of sound like a terrace. Or is it a terrorist?
No, it is
Come.
I mean, it's made out of the same stone material that you guys have just encountered in the hall and the rest of the cave down here. It's just large, circular, probably 50 or 60 feet across, with a domed roof, and there is a little bit of light peeking down from the surface at the highest point in the dome.
Is there an opening at the top of the dome?
There is an opening at the top of the dome. And anyone who is small, they could try to squeeze through it if they'd like.
How high is it?
It's about 60 feet up.
Excuse me, did you say there's lots of loot, and if you're small, you can try and squeeze through to fit?
No, I said there's a lot of loot in the room.
Oh.
Gold, silver, copper. There's
Worthless
a bunch of
electrum.
statues. There is electrum in this room. It's just a literal pile of artwork.
Well, I think we might need to leave the majority of the coins for the people of the town.
They can have the electrum.
Uthix hasn't had a drink here yet. We need it.
We can still take the various other items that are undoubtedly valuable, such as the statues that are coated out of entire bronze and the other various pieces of artwork.
Do you want me to go through the hole?
You can try.
Okay. Can somebody make it dim or dark?
I'll just carry you up. I'm just gonna pick you up.
Oh, I was saying so I could transform into a bat and not have to try and squeeze through.
I could also just try and shove you to give you a help action.
60 feet up?
Oh. I mean, I'd
Throw him.
probably eat you. How much
If I
you
wanted
weigh?
somebody to throw me, I just call for Uthix.
Uthix, throw the rat,
Oh.
if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, yeet.
I am now an airborne rat.
If
Roll
you make it
roll-
into the small hole.
Give me an acrobatics roll to see if you can grab onto the hole.
Acrobatics?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Okay, you successfully cut yourself and are able to pull yourself into the small hole.
I will wait at the base of the hole to carry you down so you don't have to jump. Well, it would be somewhat funny to let him just fall. Well, I'll wait here and we'll see how it goes.
Bold of you to assume I would fall.
Unless you want to freehand across the incredibly smooth roof.
Yes.
Well, good luck with you.
Scuttles like a fucking spider across the roof.
Alright, so after about 30 feet of climbing, you find that you are in the bottom of a a large chasm.
Okay. What can I see?
Well, you can see the sun, as it's about noon right now. And the chasm stretches east to west. I mean, it's a chasm. You got two sheer rock faces in this one.
Is there anything interesting in said chasm, or is it just a way up to the surface?
It appears to be a way up to the surface.
Is there any ore?
It does have one distinct thing I'll give you with the 20 in investigation. This looks like it was carved out. You can see the markings of pickaxes where it was dug out.
Interesting. Okay. I'll climb back in and let them know what I found.
Was there any ore down there?
I'm afraid not.
So
Looks
it was
like
not an ore chasm.
Don't lag. You're only encouraging him.
Great.
I coughed.
Come on, I'm a bard. It's what I do.
You're using that as an excuse to fucking get away with your normal obscene behavior.
Okay.
We all took 23 psychic damage.
Is 16 athletics enough to throw the bard?
You can't throw the bard.
We
Why
can.
not?
I mean,
Can if you're high enough.
technically, he can throw the bard.
I mean, technically, you could throw the bard.
I think you could probably throw the bard.
Okay, listen, Teddy, you throw the bard, and as you're getting ready to throw him, I'm going to sleight of hand, take his spell focus, so he has to take the fall damage.
Yeah, I would, so it'd be easy to throw me because I would be willing. I was just like, oh, okay.
Bold of you to assume consent is important.
Just,
He's
I wanna
too
make
high
it-
not to.
Teddy doesn't understand the joke at all. Like, I would not be throwing you. This is out of character. I would throw you. Fully does not get what you mean by that.
Theodore has 17
Let
children.
him have it.
I now choose to believe that Theodore has 17 children, but does not know where babies come from.
Theodore has a. You are like. He's first ventured into civilization with you guys. Like,
You haven't ventured into shit with us.
the bar was his first fucking exposure to people.
Theodore joined us and we instantly fought 2 dragons.
I don't think we gave him a decision to join us. I think we just said, yeah, you're with us now.
I don't. Like, Theodore's down, man. Like, 100%. Kill things? Yeah, sure.
Like, hey, welcome to the party. We're fighting dragons. Let's go.
You
We're
bring him
fighting
to
dragons,
politics?
and you
Nah.
can eat them.
And you, yes, if you want to persuade him, we just tell him you can eat it.
Anyways. So, where's the horde, though?
That is.
We're at the horde.
Yeah, you guys are at the horde.
But, okay, you said that there's a chasm on the other side of this wall. Where is...
No, the chasm is through the ceiling. Up in the air. That's
Okay.
where the light's shining down through. And the area that you guys are currently in is filled with gold, silver, copper, electrum, paintings. You guys are at the treasure. I feel like I described it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, you did describe it.
Okay.
The
I
question
thought I
is-
had mentioned it.
Now, the question that's kind of pertinent to ask is, how much are we leaving for the people of this city? And how much are we taking as payment for both killing the dragon and for teaching them how to be self-sustaining?
Well, how much do we
Yeah, how much do we really need at this point?
Mhm.
Well,
That's kind of
I-
what I was gonna ask.
We can take a little bit of it.
We
The other
currently
thing is-
have 2,000. What is it? 26,380 gold pieces.
So-
was it-
Well,
I wouldn't
nobody
necess-
has to follow, but I would like to donate whatever my sum is, whatever I would get. I would like to throw into the village fund, the city fund, whatever we're calling it.
The other notable thing is I'm not sure how good the currency would do them because their other major trading group is the elves.
Oh, that's very true.
But I think they would still be able to make some use of it, and it could start to build a massive economy between the two.
Okay.
I
There's
would-
also
Until the
Electarum or
elves
whatever,
blab
right?
that some
Electra.
adventurers killed the dragon.
Yeah, there was a lot of electrum.
I say
We're gonna
he
leave
brings
the-
up a good point.
We're gonna leave. They're gonna establish trade routes with the elves, and the elves are like, oh yeah, this group of adventurers killed a black dragon for us.
We could inform the elves to not mention that to them. That if anybody asks about the black dragon, just say that it went away.
King Sam, the Agandre guys, please.
I mean, why does it matter?
So we could as well take like the art items as well as any other magical artifacts that might be hidden around here and leave them the lump sum of the actual fungible cash.
How about we get an inventory and then we decide?
That is also an extremely valid point. We should probably figure out what we have here.
Alright, who's ready to write stuff down?
I'm ready.
You ready? There is, I'm going to go down the list here, 360,000 copper pieces in this room. This is going to take some time, by the way, in-game, for you guys to catalog what all is in this hoard.
The saxophone.
There's no saxophone. Sorry, John.
Womp, womp,
All
womp,
right.
womp.
Teddy, start counting.
1, 2,
Orange for
3, 5, 2. Okay.
All right, how many coins do we have? Well, there's 2 and 2 and 2 and 2.
Just Teddy holds up all 10 fingers. I ran out.
He's like, there's at least this many.
But it's going to take you guys about a week to go through everything in here. Just give you a heads up.
That's fine.
Alright.
Well, will
I
we
don't-
need all of this? Because I can stay here with Fishy and help him with that if you guys want to take care of other stuff around the town.
I'm also going to be casting Goodberry to give to people. So that's today's only 10, but every day could be 30 good berries. So 30 people don't have to eat for the day to further expand their food supply. Because they only have a couple weeks left, if I remember correctly.
How
Yeah, they
much
said they had about
electrum would it cost to help Uthix get some drinks?
How much electrum would it cost to help Uthix get some drinks?
I'm asking Uthix because he drinks a lot.
Yes.
Well, the drinks that you guys were buying the last night, just to clarify, were 1 electrum each. You got through 3 of them. I think Ben drank 1.
He got through 3 of them and it cost him 6 electrum.
Was it 6?
Someone's not mathing right.
Meth.
By the way, Graham, did you? I don't know if you answered this already, but what was the population of the town?
The population of the town? I mean, you guys wouldn't exactly know the exact population.
Ballpark. Couple hundred.
Probably closer to 500 ballpark.
Okay, cool. So, the 30 of them don't need to eat each day.
Oh, you have more spell slots than that. Can't you just burn all the spell slots?
Huh?
I said, you have more spell slots than that.
I only have 3 spell slots.
Never
So
mind,
he's
you don't
got,
have a... I forgot you're a multi-classed.
Yeah, no, I've got 2 levels of druid, man. Yeah, so I can give 30 people food.
That's all right. We got Dave.
Would you guys like to hear the rest of the loot?
Yeah.
Now, who all is staying and counting loot is the next question.
Well, I'll be staying, and I assume since Teddy's writing things down, he'll probably be staying.
I am not writing things down in character, man.
I know. I'll be writing things down in character, and you're just assisting me.
Okay, heavy lifting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm fascinated with this stuff and always looking for details for the story. So it's got nothing to do with trust or not trust. It just, especially if there's artifacts and shit. Because it's not just coins, right?
No, there's a lot of historical items down here.
Right. So yeah, fuck yeah, I'd be there.
All right, then.
Historical items for the bard. Give all want the story.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have any financial. I mean, obviously, I want some of it to live on, but as far as ownership of the stuff, not necessarily interested in that, but there's a story behind each one of these pieces.
No, you should be like me and live off of nothing.
Well, I mean, I get free room and board everywhere I go to start with. I save a bunch of money there.
Fair enough.
And we have a tendency to just kind of find magical items that are useful to us. I don't think we need to spend as much on them.
Yep.
Is Uthix helping move stuff around and count, or do you have something else planned for him?
Oh, well, someone promised me a drink.
Alright.
Can I grab 100 electrium from that pile?
Yeah. If you'd like to. I mean, at the party, I'll...
Is that okay to everybody?
No, God, yes.
I don't care. It's Electrum. It's not real currency.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
gotta
like
sustain. I gotta sustain Uthix for at least one day.
It's like getting changed and they give you a fucking Canadian as well. Coin, just to make
at it.
sure you
Mm-hmm.
get a Canadian coin.
Uh-huh.
Here, have some Electrum.
Alright, well, I will move through the list, and then anyone who's not here and is doing downtime for the week, we will rotate around after the list is complete. Alright.
Okay.
There are 63,000 silver pieces. There are 1,900 platinum pieces.
Okay.
And there are 17,000 gold pieces in here.
17,000 what?
gold. As well as 600 platinum.
600?
600 platinum.
Oh, it was
I'm
Electrum, was what you said before.
No,
He said platinum, but I'm assuming he meant.
I said there was
You said
1,900 electrum.
you had said platinum at that time. You didn't say
Oh,
that.
my bad. 1,900 electrum. My bad. And 600 platinum.
Is that about
Thanks for getting me
45 in a real person's currency?
I'm doing the math right now, actually.
There are 50 assorted small gemstones, averaging 50 gold pieces each in value.
Averaging 50 gold piece each? Or what'd
Yes,
you say?
averaging 50 gold pieces each in value. There is a golden table.
Golden table. I like it.
And
As
there,
in, like, it's a,
what was that?
sorry, go ahead. Is
Okay.
it? Do you mean like it's a table made entirely out of solid gold?
It is a table made entirely out of. It's an ornate table made entirely out of solid gold.
It does, fishy. You're right.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do question mark. I meant to do exclamation mark. Thanks.
Oh, I thought you were just legitimately not sure that it meant table.
No, I know that because it's Yo soy la mesa, is I am the table.
Why is that phrase you know in Spanish? Just, I am the table.
What was it? El gato en mis pantalones?
A cat in my pants?
What was it? La fiesta en mis pantalones y tú es inventado?
Why do you only know pickup lines in Spanish?
I don't. Okay, first off, Yo soy la mesa is not a fucking pickup line.
It is if you're not a coward.
Anyways,
We're so
golden
very
table.
Who you're
easily
trying to pick up.
sidetracked.
Yeah, it's a wonder I've been able to keep up with the actual game.
What were you saying, Chopper?
Well, that's because you don't pay attention to the actual game.
No, it's shit gets sidetracked, and it's like, okay, they're not on game talk, so do something else.
I'm gonna go ahead
So you
and.
don't pay attention. Aha.
Golden
I
table.
got a long list of stuff to read out. I'm not just copying and pasting this over here.
Just gonna copy paste it.
No, I'm not gonna copy and paste it.
Okay.
Nope. He's gonna keep reading it.
There is 140 assorted tin dishes, cups, plates. They have a nominal value. Cups, plates, pots, pans, all made of tin.
I respect your salvage.
More.
There are 5 silver-plated platters, each valued at about 20 gold pieces each.
How much gold pieces?
20.
Okay.
There are 18 small wooden shields that appear to be pocked and damaged.
Something I can use mending on.
There are 10 steel shields that all show acid damage on them. There are 3 heavily rusted iron swords.
Puked on, I like it.
There are 18 steel swords in
Sorry,
corroded.
my cat was scratching shit. What were you saying?
18 steel swords and corroded scabbards.
Corroded?
Corroded.
I can't hear you.
Corroded.
Okay. Cool.
There are 8 bronze statues that seem to depict former kings and rulers. Each one of these statues is about 6 to 7 feet in height.
How big are they?
6 to 7 feet tall.
Yeah, we're probably not taking them bitches with us.
No, but the bronze could be quite useful
Mhm.
to the people of the town.
It
Those
could
statues
very
could be melted down.
be melted down, right?
Yeah, because
Mhm.
like bronze is not the most valuable material, but it's still a metal that is useful for various things.
There are 18 suits of rusted scale mail. You guys find one battered suit of full plate. You guys find 21 paintings depicting pictures of old kingdoms and different rulers. You guys find 6 golden crowns and 1 silver tiara.
Silver?
Silver. Nice one, Ben. You guys find 6 silver holy symbols of various deities.
Hmm.
You guys find 18 pristine human skulls stacked in a pile.
Perfect.
I'm gonna need those.
You might have to fight Barry for them.
I thought it was this other character that really liked the skulls.
I'll redo Shakespeare.
Alright, you guys find 1 scroll case that appears to be made of human flesh and is currently sealed.
I look around and say, huh, the humans don't seem to be very good at fighting these things, do they?
Most people aren't.
Continue.
Well, the next section that we're going to get onto is actually going to be magic.
John's with us to identify.
Is he?
Yeah, I cast that as a ritual. I don't
Yes.
know if that's the same with everybody, but anyway, whatever.
Well, you have plenty of time because I had mentioned this is probably going to take a week for you guys to go through everything.
Okay. So yeah, that's be another reason I hang around. I'm identifying stuff.
All right, so to determine what you guys get for the magic items, I'm going to have... Who wants to volunteer to roll a d10?
John?
John can or I will.
I love how we choose that it must be one of the people with the worst luck.
Listen, man, I
know
have
what?
9 points of luck. Don't come at me.
I don't think
Yes,
Uthix has
which
rolled a
you
single.
need all 9 of.
I don't think Uthix has rolled a single time tonight, and considering that you decided
I
to speak
have.
up, how about we have Uthix roll?
I have rolled athletics twice.
And he'll be rolling about 58 con saves because it's about
Got a
how much I can afford.
30 both times.
I vote we make Uthix roll.
This won't be the only roll, guys, just to clarify, but this, I mean, they're all important.
Hmm.
Mythics rolled a 7. I've picked out some cool items for this list. Some of them are a little more overpowered than others. The first item that you guys rolled is an Ascendant Dragon Vessel.
Isn't that like a sex thing?
No, its appearance is that of a large drinking horn, and it looks almost Viking in origin.
Yeah, that could definitely be a sex thing.
God damn it!
Mhm.
You guys want to know what it does?
Yeah.
Look it up.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. As a bonus action, if this vessel is empty, you can speak the command word to fill the vessel with one of the following, your choice. It can be filled with ale, olive oil, a potion
Well,
of healing,
Uthix is having it.
a potion of climbing, mead, a potion of fire breath, a potion of healing greater, a potion of flying, a potion of healing superior, whiskey, a potion of healing supreme, or a potion of dragon's majesty. Once a property
Fuck you.
Once this property is used, it cannot be used until the next dawn. And a potion created in this way loses its magical properties if it isn't imbibed within 24 hours.
Someone needs to attune to this right away so it doesn't lose power.
What?
Huh?
If this is one of the items I'm thinking of, someone needs to attune to it so it doesn't lose its power.
I don't think we would know
This
that.
type of item I've read on, if it goes unattuned or unsteeped in a dragon's horde for too long, it starts to lose power.
Read about it where?
In
Yeah, I
the
don't
book.
know any of that.
Probably not.
Yeah. We fully would not know this at all.
Yeah, I don't have any of
Yeah,
that.
unless you're. Yeah.
Moving on.
This is one of the horde items, right, Grim?
It's meta knowledge, is what they're saying, Orthos.
Yeah.
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 There's no yeah, but that's just yeah. But it's a great item to have because it sounds like we can get free potions now. Or free alcohol, which is, I don't know. This could be useful on anybody, so I think we can set this one aside for the time being and figure out.
Yeah.
Continue, Grim.
The fuck is a potion of dragon's mastery, though? I gotta look that one up.
It's very powerful.
Oh! Oh, that's the
Yeah.
one that lets you become a dragon. Okay.
Alright, who wants to roll the next d10?
John.
Okay.
How many d10s are there, real quick, Grim?
There's
well,
going to be 2 more rolls.
Okay. Well, we got a 4, so this could still be something. Honestly, I feel like the height of the roll might not necessarily mean that the item is better.
I think it's all random, but I don't know.
Nice charts. It's actually multiple charts. If I see an item that I don't feel is appropriate, I'll grab it off a different chart. So it is somewhat random, John.
Okay. I figured it's probably based off of something randomized.
Well, everything's kind of randomized. And then I always look the item up to see what it does. Alright, you guys find a longsword, dragon's lair.
Oh.
You guys need me to tell you what it does? Or are you guys okay looking this one up?
You do an extra. I don't remember how many d6, but you do an extra amount of d6 whenever you're striking a dragon.
3d6.
I remember because I had one.
So
Other
it's
than
the-
that, it functions as a +1 weapon.
Well,
Have we gone after the red dragon that we read about yet?
You guys have not. Next roll is going to be a d100.
I will roll d100. And I'm closing my eyes while I do it.
Bullshit.
38. So this is a... hold on. I can't spell. Give me a second here. Oh, that's because they listed it as the wrong name. This is a dagger of venom, which they listed on the chart as a venom dagger, which was not something I could find. It is a dagger of venom.
Venom.
Oh, so it basically gives you a free poison.
Basically. Who wants,
Conveniently, I know a guy who uses daggers a lot.
who wants to roll the last D100? Whoever you think's gonna roll highest.
Well, we all know that I'm gonna roll highest, but
I nominate the fish.
I second that nomination.
By the way, I love Fishy's descriptions on some of these items. 21 paintings of old
Isn't that
kingdoms
awesome?
and old guys. 45.
Not
You
bad.
don't. Do you like the one for the scroll case though?
What the fuck?
I do.
Okay, I got 45.
Give me just a moment here. So this is a pearl of power.
Neat.
You know what that one does, Dropper?
Spell slot back.
Yes, up to
3rd level.
3rd level.
Yeah, once a day you get a free 3rd level spell back. That's not bad.
Ah, yes, more fireball.
Does require
You then use
attunement.
that on animate dead, and you have more skeletons.
Let's say there are other spellcasters that this would benefit more than Kaida, I think.
Oh, obviously, that's just given.
Honestly, from the sounds of it, it might benefit your guys' barbarian / druid.
What? No, I legit have no. I have 1st level spells, man. Like, I am not a spellcaster. Please don't rely on me for that.
Well,
Yeah, no, I was
that's true.
honestly there's quite a few. I think it could benefit the bard and the cleric both heavily. I
It
don't
could.
cast spells, so
But yeah, what it
I have
basically
spells, but I don't cast.
you can use an action to regain 1 expended spell slot.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll start transferring all this stuff over to party loot. We didn't do the calculation for the gold yet, right?
I
I
have
don't
the
believe
actual
so.
full gold value if you guys need it.
Yep.
So the value of all the currency in gold pieces is 33,850. And that is specifically the currency itself. So that's the copper, silver, electrum, gold, and platinum.
Yay. Okay. So I'll break that up in a couple different ways.
Trying to think, does anybody else have a great interest in the longsword of dragon slaying?
That one might be good for me, just specifically for dragons.
That is true.
That way we don't have to rely on crits.
That is true.
He's got a point. Who's the other? Because
I mean, we can-
he fights with his hands, doesn't he?
So
I
we can
think-
rely on punching the dragons.
Yeah, I think it definitely would serve him better than it would serve me, honestly, because I don't have a great strength to utilize it. So
Well, fuck. Like, yeah, look at me.
Yeah, I'm in
give-
favor
I'm
of
not
giving
going
it
to
to Katie.
use it.
I have 2 great axes. We also do have so in the party loot you will find a sunblade which requires attunement, longsword, finesse, bonus action to cause blade of pure radiance to spring into existence, make blade disappear, +2 to attack and damage, radiant damage instead of slashing, +1d8 radiant damage to undead, emits sunlight in a 15-foot radius, dim light in the 30-foot radius. I think it's also it's finesse and it's a longsword. So it's dexterity.
You know, that sounds like it'd be amazing for
The cleric.
cleric or the rogue, possibly.
I've been trying to get fucking Ben to take it.
Try and get Ben to do what?
To take the sunblade.
Oh,
There's also that dagger of venom that we just got that I would suggest you take a look at, Ben, because I think it would suit you.
The dagger of venom is actually pretty cool.
It is. It's basically just spend an action to get free 2d10 poison.
More damage, you say?
Yeah, you can use your action to cause thick black poison to coat the blade. It remains for 1 minute or until an attack with the weapon hits. It's a DC 15 con save for the enemy, 2d10 poison damage, and they become poisoned for 1 minute. And then it can only be used once per day like that, though, unfortunately. But it is +1.
Which spellcaster wants the pearl?
now with the dagger of venom, I can use my cunning action to activate it, right?
I
Not
don't
if it
know.
specifies an action.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
But
it
if
does
we
last
know
a
we're
minute.
going into a fight, you could activate it prior to that. And
Oh, and it does not require attunement from what I can see here.
intriguing.
Yeah, attunement's
So it's
not
one of
listed.
those items there's no reason not to have.
Can I
Yeah.
tape it to my dagger of throwing and throw them both?
No.
together as a
No.
bolo.
I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to do that, but I also don't see that the venom dagger would come back. I'm pretty sure only the other one would.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Also, I don't think they would stab very effectively that way. But yeah, I didn't realize we had the Sunblade just hanging out in fucking party loot. I might take that myself.
Yep. It was up for grabs. We also have a belt of Dwarven Kind, which requires that one was from the Frost Dragon. I think we still have the leather armor of Psychic Resistance. We have a Wand of Fire, which is resistance to fire, 10 charges, regain 1d6 plus 4 charges per day. Burning Hands, 1 charge, Fireball, 3 charges, Wall of Fire, 4 charges. What else? We have a Ring of Free Action, requires attunement, unaffected by difficult terrain. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. We have Crystal Ball, Scrying Spell at will, spell save DC of 17. Anybody want that stuff? We also have an Elemental Gem of Emerald, which is Summons Water Elemental. That's a one-time use, though.
I'll take that. I'll use it.
Okay.
Make sure you put it on your sheet, John, since it'll be going out of the party loot.
Yes, please let me know.
You got to keep our accountant in the loop.
The no, the elemental will attack, right?
Yes, it is the same as casting this summon elemental spell.
Got it. Which is a druid spell. I mean, other people too, I'm sure. But
I need to check something else.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Well, first off, with the Wand of Fire, can I transmute the spells?
Possibly. It depends on how your transmute ability works.
I can transmute spells I cast.
It would require more research.
Well, is anybody opposed to me having that Wand of Fire?
Not as much as I probably should be.
Well, I mean,
who has it now?
It's in party
it's in
loot,
party loot.
so it's probably in your guys' stash.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that gives me 3 extra fireballs and 4 extra
what
Wall
makes
of
me
Fire.
nervous, because you're really like irresponsible with that spell.
I mean,
Okay, first off, I have helped us with those spells.
To be fair, he
I
hasn't.
didn't say that you hadn't helped us. I just merely said that you're really irresponsible with it.
To be fair, he hasn't directly harmed any of us yet. He's a little trigger happy, but he hasn't actually caused any friendly fire yet.
Don't you mean friendly lightning?
Yeah, so, but still,
Shark
point being, he hasn't actually hurt any of us with it yet. He is a little too trigger happy though. So you can have. I think you might be able to have it, but only on the stipulation that you do not just use it or try to use it whenever you think that there's an opportunity.
No, anytime I think there's an opportunity, I'll be using my own stuff.
That's
but
not
I'm just
any better.
Okay, well, I'm just saying it might, because if this town wasn't safe, I didn't have any of those spells left. So, I would have been useless.
If what wasn't
I'm
safe?
going
If the town wasn't safe.
If the town wasn't safe and it turned out to be something bad, I didn't have any high-level spells left.
No.
So I found this in RPG Stack Exchange. Apparently, metamagic can be used on magic item casting a spell. If magic item's description says you cast a spell from it, you can use metamagic on the spell, and metamagic works with any spells that sorcerers cast. Wild Magic Surge can work with any sorcerer spells they cast. So.
Now, I think that would mean I would have to unattune to something.
Probably.
I don't use the Shadowfell Shard much, and also I have something that replaces that with metamagic, so I don't attune to that.
Well, if you put it in the party, let the party
Alright, yeah,
Taker.
fishy.
No.
I am taking the Wand of Fire
There you go.
and giving you the Shadowfell Shard.
Okay.
Also, fishy, I am taking the Blade of Sunlight. Or the Sunblade.
Okay.
Is anyone going to be using the new magic items? The Ascendant Dragon Vessel, the Longsword of Dragon Slaying. Oh wait, Teddy took it. Never mind. Ben took the dagger. Ben, you wrote down the dagger on your sheet, right? Quaid? Kirinoku? Yes, okay.
The Wand of Fire, is that not in this game?
No, that is a homebrew item, I believe, that we pulled.
Ah.
He listed the
Okay.
whole description there for you, though.
Yep.
Yeah, I see the whole description. That just means I gotta add it.
Yes. Make sure you add it.
That's what I was working on.
Okay. Ascend. Oh, is it? Who wants the Pearl of Power?
I assume one of our casters.
Who currently casts spells? It's Benny. It is Kaida.
I can guarantee I don't need it.
Okay. So Dave, Benny, and Olander.
No. Benny doesn't
Also-
cast spells. I thought it was Barry.
Oh, Barry. Sorry, not Benny.
From the sounds of it, the Wand of Fire is a Staff of Fire, but as a wand. As it appears to be identical.
Okay.
Is it? So I should just move over the Staff of Fire?
Yeah. I think the only difference is here that says that if you roll a 1 after expending the last charge, the staff goes to cinders.
Okay.
No, Ben.
Gets a nice venom stagger.
You
Nice
can
roll.
hit me with it. Teddy. Oh God.
Kel, it looks like the only item I'm really attuned to right now is the Amulet of Health.
Oh, cool.
You want the Pearl of Power?
I still-
It's you, Barry, or Kaida said he was out.
I
Yeah,
don't cast
no.
spells.
What it do? It gives you an extra spell slot once you
An
use
extra
it.
spell slot up to 3rd level.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. And I just got 3rd level and 4th level spells, 3 and 4 of them.
Eddie, if you actually took that dagger to the face, you would be so close to dead.
I'd still have about a healthy 30 or 40-ish.
He gets a con save for that poison damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
I do
that's
get a
true.
con save?
Yeah.
You make
it's
sure you
DC
list
15.
that in the. You can put that in the spell, the DC 15 for the poison damage.
Oh, wait, and the Eldritch Claw, that's the second one. I almost forgot about that one.
So half for poison, which is the 10 and 8. It's 2d8, 2d10.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
halved or. Give me a second. Here.
It's none.
Yeah, it's none.
Or for the
I think.
damage, it's none. You don't get the poison effect, I believe. I'm gonna pull it back up and just copy and paste it.
Okay, yeah, or take. So if they make the DC 15 con save, they take no damage and they do not become poisoned from the
Okay,
poison effects.
Yeah, it's a save or suck.
Save or suck.
I just want to let you all know, when you're charging into battle with me, I have 2 wands out.
It's +1.
I mean, fair
I
enough.
wave you around 2 wands.
I will say, it looks like with the vessel, anyone can attune to it, but that's the only person who can create the potions. Anyone can drink them, it looks like.
There you go. Now it's set up right.
Okay.
Yeah, so literally that's just whoever has a spare attunement slot attuned to that one to get the
Just
your
remember, it's
choice of
one a day.
24-hour potion.
Well, who hasn't jacked up all their attunement slots yet?
Mine
I
are
only
now that I
have
have the
two.
Sunblade.
And it's a debate on the last item for me, because if one of the other spellcasters can use the Pearl of Power, have it.
I have a Cloak of Elven Kind I can unattune to because I don't really need it.
That was a gift from Ben.
I would actually say with the cloak, have that as a secondary item for if we know we're going into a stealth mission.
Also, John, I hope you know that you are a fucking headache sometimes with this item shit. Because, like, you told me to put the elven cloak in the party loot because you didn't want it anymore, and you took another item, and then you fucking kept it in your inventory, and you're just like, oh yeah, no, I have the cloak of elven kind. I
Oh,
was like,
hang on, I'll get rid of it then.
no, it's fine. I put it in a 0, like, as soon as you said that, because I normally keep party loot open, so I'm editing it during the session. Like, it's
Fishy, have you
fine.
ever considered getting a job as an accountant?
This is what I do for my job right now. Like, I do something
are.
similar.
You are.
So-
an
Fishy,
accountant.
Fishy, you're good at organizing things. You want to join my Minecraft server for a bit?
I guess. Anyways. Yeah, no.
All right.
So what was it? I got rid of that. Anything else? So Pearl of Power is taken. Ascendant Dragon Vessel.
Who has a free slot besides me?
I can technically get one, I think.
Well, here's the thing: if anyone attunes to it, that's the only person who can make the potion. Anyone can drink them.
Well, I have a Nature's Mantle, which allows me to not have to have a spellcasting focus for druid shit. But, like, I don't think I've ever casted druid ability in battle. So, you know, I'd probably be fine. Do I need one to wild shape a druid focus?
I don't think so.
No.
That's just a druid ability.
So spells,
Okay.
do we need a druidic focus?
Okay. I'll link what the Nature's Mantle helps you with hiding. Like, you can hide in like plain sight or something. It's weird, but so that might be useful for someone else. I can take the Dragon's Mantle then. Dragon's Mantle Vessel.
Well, I think there might be multiple people who want it, but I don't know.
Well, Ben doesn't need it.
It's mantle as well.
Vessel, I misspoke. Also, Grim, could I get some pricing on golden table? Like, can we go down a couple of these guys?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, real quick, anything that needs mending, that can be mended, I'm gonna mend it. So when
Good
we sell
man.
it, we can sell
I
it
can
at
go ahead.
a better price.
We'll go down the list here. You said the ornate golden table
Yes.
is probably worth about 500 gold. Nah, 1,000.
Okay. Then 140 assorted tin dishes.
I mean, they're literally tin dishes, so probably about 5 gold.
I mean, we can always use them on the boat.
I mean, now here's something about. Nah, never mind.
5 silver platters.
10 gold each.
Okay. 15 small wooden shields. Those can be mended, right, Grim?
Honestly, with the damage those took, those would not be able to be mended because it's the acid and they're missing pieces at this point.
Okay.
So worthless.
Okay. The steel shields that got puked on.
Oh, let me double check here for shields because these would be quarter value.
Can they be mended as well? Or
You guys mend them up to half value, so 5 gold pieces each.
okay. 3 heavily rusted iron swords. Mendable or no?
Mendable, yes. As for value, sorry, 1 second. They're worth 5 gold pieces each.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta go and check on some stuff.
Okay, John.
Okay.
The
18
steel,
steel swords.
the 18 steel swords, if mended, will be worth 8 gold pieces each.
Oh, fuck, yeah. 80, 88, 64 is 8 times 8? Yeah. 64 plus 80 is 244.
I hope you're right.
I mean, 8 times 8, 10, that's 86 plus 8 is 14. So, yeah, it's 144. 8 bronze statues of Rich. I'm assuming they're not, I'm assuming that they are hollow to some extent.
Yeah, we're gonna say 200 gold pieces each. The scale mail is beyond repair. And so is the full plate, unfortunately.
So scale mail is trash, and the full plate is trash.
Yeah, they're too badly damaged. The paintings, they vary in price, but we're just going to say they average 50 gold pieces each.
Clowns.
Crowns are worth 100 gold pieces each. The tiara is worth 30 gold.
Tiaras for 30.
30.
Holy symbols.
Holy symbols. Priceless. Actually, they have a price. I just don't know what it is. Give me a second.
We get a higher price if we sold him to the correct religion.
No, you'd get lower because they'd be like, we got so many of those already.
Yeah, we have tons of those. What do you mean?
I feel like we could get some Jesus points if we gave them to him.
Line it back.
Welcome back, John. I know this is in the SRD or the E something.
What is it?
Holy symbol.
Yeah, that's the player's handbook. I think it's what 5-10 gold. It can also vary depending on the
5 gold
craftsman.
pieces each. Do not ask me the value of the pristine human skulls.
Ben, what's the value of the pristine human skulls?
Okay, they're pristine. They're worth something to me. Hand them here. I got some skeletons that need some new heads.
I think Ben already had dibs on. He's just like, dibs.
Damn.
Ben wants the crowns and the skulls for no reason whatsoever.
It's artwork.
That's exactly what it is.
New skeletons. Dibs. Damn.
Look at the party loot, by the way.
You
Ben.
find that some of those crowns fit surprisingly well.
On the skulls?
Yep.
Did you see the party loot?
I'm looking now.
Specifically the gold crowns.
Wait,
Oh, they're giving you one of the crowns.
It's 500 gold piece total.
where did you put them?
It's in the middle.
It's in the Discord.
Oh.
Well, at least that's what I'm looking at. It's Discord right now.
Yeah, it's currently not transferred over.
What? Only one? Stab you.
But yeah, as you play with the crowns and the skulls, you realize some of these crowns fit the skulls really well.
As I just look at the group and I'm like, hey, I found the previous owner. But I own him now. So I own I own the crowns. Hand them over.
Okay. So pristine human skulls. 1 second.
I'm just gonna take the ones that the crowns fit. So there's still 12. Is there one that fits the tiara as well?
There is.
Ah, yes, the toddler skull.
Okay, so you have 11 pristine human skulls left. So you guys can do whatever you want with those. The rest are mine.
He went through and matched them all.
Yeah, and then left. He's just like, these are mine. Throws them in a bag of holding. He's like,
I feel
now.
the need to point out, considering those crowns are made to fit both the hair and skin and muscle content of the person's head, you probably do not have the exact matching sets right now.
Close enough. They look good together.
How much does the scroll case made of my human foreskin sealed like my foreskin?
You guys
How
actually
much does that go for?
You haven't opened
Huh?
the scroll skin, by the way. Like the scrolls. It's the scroll skin. God damn it. The
welcome,
spell
Graham.
scroll case made of human flesh and currently sealed.
Foreskin?
It's scrotum skin.
Has not been opened.
Docking station.
So, and as for value, unknown.
Okay. Yep.
Do you guys want to open the spell scroll case made of human flesh?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Roll damage.
Give me 2 seconds. Roll me a D10.
All right.
All right. The first scroll that you pull out of it is the resurrection scroll, and you see 2 more scrolls are down in there. So somebody else roll a D10. Oh, John rolled a 10.
Yeehaw. Figures at the end of the game when everything's done and over with. I
I
rolled
mean,
like ass today, man.
you rolled us a 10 on a spell scroll, so we might have gotten something pretty cool out of this.
True.
It's a wish spell.
It's not a wish spell.
Damn it. Max level fireball.
So you guys are rolling spell levels. So far you guys have pulled a resurrection and a true resurrection out of the fucking scrolls. Someone roll me another D10.
Really?
I got it this time.
Oh. So
Well,
you can
No,
disregard
I haven't
that
rolled
one.
in a little bit,
I was kind of
but
hoping.
someone
You
else
wanna
called
roll?
it before I did.
Okay.
I was hoping you were gonna roll a fucking what was it? A 3, just so you could get the revivify and we could complete it.
And we got a 9th level, so we've gotten a 6th, a 9th, and a 9th.
Did I just hear 6 and 9, 69?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna go with the 7 because I'm not having you guys pull 2 true resurrections out of there. So it's gonna be 8.
No, that's
Shit, he died. I let him rot for a week.
You want to revive that dragon turtle and fight it again?
Oh, fuck. But who's going to cast the spell?
Oh, Jesus
You?
Christ. Somebody flip me a coin. Roll me a 1d2. 1 is for the spell on the left side of the scroll on the left, 1's for the spell scroll on the right. That's...
A defudge.
that's a 1. We'll take it.
Somebody roll me a 1d2, please. I don't want the defudge stuff. Thank you. This is a scroll of clone.
Hollander looks at it, goes wide-eyed, and immediately fucking tosses it to somebody else. You are to keep that as far
Chopper
away
go,
from me
"Oh"?
as possible.
Who said oh? Somebody said oh.
I did.
You did? You're
Yeah.
oh. Does that one have your interest, Chopper?
No.
No?
It just made me think of the fact that Hollander definitely has a clone of him somewhere.
Let's say Hollander fucking toss that bitch aside to somebody else and just, you want to keep that as far away from me as possible. I'll not have another clone of myself made.
Grim, just let you know, I've added the changes to my spell slots that I get from that fire wand.
Well, you don't get changes to your spell slots.
No. Like I showing I got 3 free charges. It's just so I have an attack to roll with for them.
Just keep track of them because the charges should be kept tracked separately. Like
Yeah.
you got counters on your sheet because those
Class
are
resources.
charge based casted. They're not slots per se.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
You're right.
make a counter, call it fire wand charges, and then write down how many charges you need for each ability.
Okay.
Because that won't do anything to your spell slots.
Well, I didn't update my spell slots specifically.
Well, that's the easiest way to do this.
And I will do that then.
Now, if you
Because you know
need
that.
something to put the spell slots on, I can toss you a character sheet that you can use just for holding those spell slots.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yep.
You can make it an NPC or a character. Make sure everything's right. Make it easier for you to keep track of.
I appreciate it.
Come on, roll 20. You can do it. My roll 20 is being a little slow, guys. Let me just refresh real quick. Yes, I know the page crashed. That's why I said reload it. That doesn't mean sit there and tell me it crashed. Oh boy. Cut it's in your folder. No.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just have the spells in there, put how many charges they take. You can do the charge counter on your character sheet, and you'll be good to go.
Yep.
Just make sure the DCs are right.
Well, if I have a character sheet, can I just add the spells to it directly?
Yes, but you could get those confused. So you can add the spells to the.
I'm going to have a counter, but I'm pretty much just adding the spell so I have an attack from it.
That's why you have the 2 character sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't get them confused.
So I don't.
mean,
So I don't
if
have it
you
on
want
my
to put
other
them on
character sheet.
yours and mark them down, and
No,
you don't think.
the on the Fire Wands character sheet.
Okay. Yes, perfect.
So inefficient.
I was gonna say,
You can
Chopper.
literally just add a copy of the spell and put in the innate thing that it's from your item.
That is an option too. Whatever's easier for you to keep track of. As I'd mentioned, that's going to take a week, so Dave,
Here?
with advantage, give me a intelligence check,
Another intellect check.
because I know what you said you were doing. Okay, you're progressing. Is there anything else anyone else was doing during that week, other if they were not helping count, or between the times that they were helping count?
I think I offered to buy Uthik some drinks.
Yes.
With the math, I think I can buy you 58.
I'll get to find out how strong their drinks are.
Utix takes one drink, immediately fucking keels over.
Honestly, who thinks normally a con save, but their drinks aren't that strong. It's just somebody has a weak constitution
Hey,
or bad luck.
it's actually my fourth con roll. I rolled one secretly because I wanted to know what I could possibly get.
He thinks it's fine.
Well,
Yeah,
how
it's
is it?
honestly, it's not great.
No, here. Wait, no, here. Drink out of my lucky mug.
Whoever
You need it if you're going to have a drinking contest with Uthix.
whoever has been supplying them with alcohol, or if they've been brewing it themselves, it's not great alcohol.
You know, if they're going to be trading with the dwarves, we could teach them how to make dwarven ale, which would be a valuable trading option for the dwarves.
Oh God, are you
Unless those
effectively
secrets are
giving
proprietary.
Uthix a taste testing job? It's like, oh no, it needs to be stronger than that. Stronger.
Once
Stronger.
again, dwarves devote their entire lives to their trade. Dwarven ale is potent and good because the dwarf who made it has been doing it for 200 years.
Or
this,
longer.
This
That's
tastes
why
like
you're so
grog.
obsessed with warfare. You've never done anything else.
Yes, that is my trade.
This tastes like grog, which if you guys are familiar with grog, it's literally alcohol and water.
Water plus rum.
Yeah,
I
it's like
have
eight
been
parts.
to jail.
It's like 8 parts water and 1 part rum.
I have been to jail.
Grim.
Yes.
So the +3 that I get from the Vorpal Greatsword and the +1 that I get from the Dragon Slayer Longsword, those both go for the setting up of the attack things. Those go in between like strength and then proficient on the attack line.
So
Right.
there's a slot when you add the weapon that says magic. Do you see that?
Yes.
That's where those
Magic
numbers
bonus?
go. Yeah, magic bonus.
Okay, cool.
That's where that goes. You don't have to touch anything else. Just if it's a +1 weapon, you put it in the magic slot.
I had my fair share of grog yesterday.
And that adds it to your attack bonus and your damage roll.
Okay.
Now, have you ever had a double?
But yes, the alcohol in this area is shit. It's just somebody rolled a fucking 1 and got 8.
Apparently, changelings can't handle whiskey.
He's not a changeling. He's a dragon.
He's a
Or
Dragonborn,
friend.
yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Monkey knows.
Say
No,
both the
he
changelings
he
in
was
this
talking
party
about
don't-
yesterday. They had a drinking competition.
How to tell a changeling that shapeshifted into a dwarf from an actual dwarf? Have a drinking contest.
That's fair.
I know one person that could beat Uthix in a drinking competition, and that's just because he's already beaten a dwarf, even though he technically.
Did he cut out or
Grim.
did I cut out? Okay. My headset's acting up a little bit, guys, so sorry.
No, oh no, he definitely cut out in that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why. No, I know
Yeah.
one person who beat a dwarf in a drinking competition, but they technically cheated. Because they cannot get drunk.
No, Dave almost beat a dwarf, or actually he went toe to toe with a dwarf, but he did do cheat.
He cheated and still
No.
didn't beat a dwarf.
Victor
No, we tied.
won in a drinking competition with both a dwarf and the barbarian of the party a while ago.
That's a long time ago.
Because we established that with him being a warforged, he couldn't actually get drunk.
Yeah.
Running at 500% power efficiency.
And that was before the
Fuck.
party knew,
Give me
so
another-
I was still making the rolls and succeeding on every one of them, but it was before the party knew. It was before I
Yep.
knew.
And then the barbarian and the cleric ended up temporarily going blind much later because they drank a shit ton of, what was it? Fucking
Moonshine?
Worm. I think it was one of those.
Yeah, moonshine's what you drink to go blind.
I think it might have
Oh,
been like
not
it was either
moonshine,
absinthe or just
badly
straight up
made.
ethanol.
Oh, speaking of, shit.
Chopper, this
I
made
wanna
me
go,
think of you. I don't know why it made
Speaking
me
of,
think
does
of you.
anyone know where to get sugar cubes, like actual sugar cubes?
Yeah, the grocery store.
Yeah.
I'll
Nice.
see if Walmart has them. If not, fuck.
That's what I use in my coffee is cubed sugar, so
Yeah,
I can
check.
measure it.
No,
Check by the
the
coffee.
reason why I say that
I
is
don't put
I know
sugar
where
in
to
my
get some
coffee.
absinthe.
That's fine. I put cream and sugar both. And I grind down steaks for burgers. And I make that burger. I'll just stop.
Can I attack the bard?
I'll hold them down.
I would, but I'm just gonna say I'm too busy learning language right now.
Okay. It's saying the Vorpal sword says that it's 68 slashing damage. Where the fuck did the 60 come from?
6d8.
No. It's what was it? So I
believe
got
that's the crit for if
the
you
crit?
can behead something, it beheads it, or it deals that much damage on a crit if the creature cannot be beheaded.
Yeah.
I
And
think it's
because-
that amount of damage because it's a 2d6 extra. So the 12 plus the 48 you'd get from the slashing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I did come up with the amounts. So, first off, for the total amount of money that we got, which was the 33,850, I split that in half. Half of it's going to the town. If you guys are okay with that,
This is
Seems
just for the
amicable.
money, not the items sold, right?
just for the money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Half goes to the town, so that's 16,925 for the town, and then the rest goes to us. If we split that 7 ways, that's 2,417 for each of us, and a couple of us wanted to put that back into the town. So
That's how much for each of us?
You know what?
2,417 gold each.
Two things. One, what's happening to the dragon's vessel? Have you ever
I'm
decided?
taking it. Unless you have another spot that you can use.
I have the free attunement slot.
Okay, you can have it then.
I'll attune to that.
Is there
Okay,
anyone
cool.
else who wanted it though? Just so we can clarify.
Yeah. Anyone
One
else
is it?
wanted it? Have it.
I
The
have zero interest in it.
Chopper has no interest.
Same.
It's the dragon
Vessel.
vessel.
The one that makes the potions.
Sorry, one more time. What is the gold per person?
It is 2,417.
Thank you.
No problem.
And if I'm getting that, hate to do this, recalculate it. I'm not accepting the gold if I'm getting the item.
I'll roll you for it because I'm interested in it too. Especially as a bard? Yeah.
Well,
Huh?
I will say, no matter which of us gets it, it's a whole party item because you
That's
create.
true.
I'm gonna say that's a general party item. Whoever has a free attunement and feels like spending their attunement on it can do it.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. You said you have 3 open.
I have one open, and
Oh, okay. That's all I.
I-
Yeah, that's all I have as well as one open. Well, go ahead and grab it. I'll wait for something
Fishy.
else.
know
So yeah,
what?
go ahead and grab it, man. That's totally fine with me.
if I'm grabbing it, you pick the dragon scale color, and at dusk, I will make the potion every dusk.
There is so
That's
many
why the
potions.
potion lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah, nah, but yeah, I wouldn't lock into anything. Just go ahead and hold.
Yeah,
Go ahead and take it. You'll use it. and
Yeah, this
we'll go
post
from there.
healing can be incredibly valuable as well. I wouldn't rely solely on the dragon option.
Well, that's why I make that potion at dusk. It recharges at dawn.
I don't know. We'll see.
So if any time through that day we need a healing potion, we'll use the healing potion instead.
The potions lose their power at dawn.
Yeah, it's technically 24 hours. But I feel
Yeah.
like I might change that for balancing depending on what's used. I don't know. Because technically, yeah, if you did it at dusk, then you would have until, well, the next dusk.
Yes.
Fishy, I am taking.
We'll see how it goes.
I am taking half of what I would have been given from.
You know, you guys don't make it fucking easy on me, do you?
Well, I have the number right here.
Okay. So, who is not taking their amount?
Me.
Okay, write in, like, everyone write what they're doing with the amount that they're given in the group chat, please.
In the group chat or in the Roll20 chat?
Roll20.
Okay. What the fuck is happening? It's like I'm grabbing my fucking character sheet and it keeps fucking jostling it all over the goddamn map. Anytime I go on Roll20. It's fucking infuriating.
And just resplit mine towards the town and the party.
Okay, so you want that to go into the party gold.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What was it? Orthos? I mean, not Orthos. Uthix?
What?
What are you doing with the gold?
I'm taking my fucking gold. I don't know why people are trying to make it complicated.
Just, it's up to you.
I don't know. I
making-
mean, I didn't take mine, and I wasn't complicated either. I would like just donate.
I'm not trying to be complicated, but I don't really want to live off of 1 piece of silver and 4 pieces of copper. But I also don't need that much gold.
That's what I live off of in real life.
Right, what you're putting
kidding, I
down,
don't have that much
Monkey,
money.
by the way.
Yeah, I said I'm taking 1,208 gold, and the rest is I didn't put down.
Write it down.
What
On
do you
roll
mean, write
20.
it down?
Write it down on roll 20.
Oh, my dumbass! I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Okay, what's it? Uthix taking his, anything else? No, okay, cool.
I can hustle just about anything that I need. I'm not super worried about
I fully have.
money.
I have 6,500 gold, and I do not understand how money works.
And there's my piggy bank right there.
I heard
John, you might have some
somebody
trouble.
join, but it was funny because I
Yeah,
didn't hear
me.
it through my Discord.
Oh,
Welcome back.
hell, there's a lot of people in here.
Yeah, there
Who's
are.
talking?
Grim, how do you manage this many people? I can barely manage 4 or 5.
Simple. Most people stop
Technically,
talking
I'm
when I
not doing
talk.
anything.
Yeah, fair.
How does it feel to be respected?
It's not respect, monkey.
I was gonna say.
It's admiration from me.
Either way, so we have the loot, the actual physical coin divided up. At this point, you guys will have to find a place that will buy all the random salvage. And it
Well,
sounds
I
like
don't think we'll be doing that here.
the magic items are divided up. Question mark? You guys agreed?
Yes.
Exclamation point.
Okay.
I'm just wondering why nobody pointed out the wand of fire to me earlier.
I have been fucking pointing it out for weeks, dude.
Yeah,
I've been
Fishy's
being
pointed
like,
it out like 7
magic
times.
items here,
Yeah.
fucking take them. Ah,
I'm talking about more specifically what makes me more nuclear.
I'm going to kill you. I will kill all of
Yeah,
you.
he's Monkey. I can count on like 7 hands how many times he's pointed that out to you.
I've not. No,
He has done it a
literally,
lot.
the fucking swords, all this shit, man. Like, ugh.
I thought somebody already had the Sunblade. I thought somebody already claimed it. That's why I didn't take it.
No,
I play a fist fighting dwarf. I don't give a fuck about most of your magic items.
yeah.
I know. I've looked specifically to see if I can find magic items that would appeal to Uthix, and
There's none.
I don't know.
I know
Okay.
what
Of course, at this point, if Uthix wants something, he can probably afford to buy it.
brass fucking knuckles, man, for each hand, and then do an
Nope.
additional whatever the fuck. And
He's not
smack and
interested.
I don't know.
Uthix, did you only have one drink and you're not gonna have any more because it's not as good as the
That
dwarven
was
stuff?
that was the rule for the week, but
So
it's up to Uthix how much he decided to drink. I'm not gonna make him roll for each one.
yeah,
That was the roll for the week. That's when you
So-
know you're talking about a dwarf.
So you cleaned me out of the stuff we don't use. Wonderful.
By the way,
Been a weird
this
session.
game's kind of clunky.
What game?
What game?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Which?
What are you playing, Chopper?
Starbase.
Oh,
Yeah, it's definitely odd. I'm trying to get to the asteroid belt quicker, but I don't seem to have a way.
Did you buy it, Chopper?
Yes, I did, but I'm honestly tempted to get a refund if. I don't know.
If you're at less than an hour, I think it's less than an hour of playtime, you can get a refund.
2 hours.
Or 2 hours?
Yep.
Okay, 2 hours.
But it's been 44 minutes so far. I've had the tutorial bug out and had to restart the game to get it to start working.
Oh, Grim, by the way, what the fuck is a potion of maximum power?
Exactly what it sounds like.
You drink
No.
it, spell gets instead of rolling the die, it deals maximum.
Is that what that does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink it,
Okay.
max damage. Put
Yeah.
that on a full spell, it's max damage, round of round of round.
Grim, how do I go about getting a refund for this?
Oh boy.
I can just Google it if it's not a super
I've
process.
never refunded an item on Steam. I just know that there's a time limit, and then
I think you have to go through the store page or the library.
One time I glitched the refund.
I already found if you go into support, there's an option. Just pick the issue you're having.
What's the duration of the max power, by the way?
it's for the next spell, I believe.
Just for the next spell?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is support? Oh, there it is. Got it.
Max power.
One time I glitched the refund and it gave me my money back, but I still had the items.
Nice.
Which was great because it was CSGO crates. So, Quaid, have fun.
Alright. Is there anyone else doing anything for the first week of downtime?
Can I learn
No,
how to
I
woodwork?
was busy letting Uthix drink.
Oh wait, no, I'm doing the thing. Never mind.
You doing the thing?
So, John, you want to team up with me and I can tell your stories with my minor
Yeah.
illusions?
I put in a refund request. That game looked like it had potential.
Which one did you put? Game runs poorly or game crashes while playing?
I put the game runs poorly.
No, I don't share the stage very well.
Yeah, except they can't understand you.
What do you mean they can't understand music?
They understand this.
I was talking about stories because I figured they want to hear stories of the outside world since they're underground.
Yeah. I still don't.
Yeah, somebody who
share the
isolates for most of their life. No.
Yes,
I
I'm
don't think they're gonna give two fucks about our stories.
I'm gonna cast
creatively
Fireball on
interpreting
John
game
Lee's
runs poorly.
That request.
So, as a group here, how much more time do you guys want to spend trying to help this town and studying it?
Well, I think
Hopefully
it'd be in
not
our best
much.
interest to try and find. I think it'd be in our best interest to find out at least what plants they can eat. Well, not necessarily in our best interest, but find out like what plants down here are edible, and then I can just cast plant growth on them a few times and make it so that they have at least more food supply. But if the party doesn't want to help these guys, then I guess we don't necessarily have to help them.
Well, I'm not
Leave them
saying.
to die.
I'm not
Lit-
saying
think-
that.
We're giving them fucking
I don't think anybody can discuss
21,000
that, but I
gold.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
we just need to get them established trading with
Yeah.
some dwarves or something. They got money.
Still taking the time to learn the language.
Taking the Spelljammer wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Essentially buying it off of them.
You guys will have to find an appropriate power source for it.
I'm gonna say, why don't we just find an appropriate power supply and then come back and buy it off of them?
Yeah. I mean, the full.
Don't we have 3 power supplies for it, though?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Spelljammer, right?
Yeah.
Or committed knowledge versus actual knowledge.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck spelljammers work.
Spell jammers, they take spell slots to run.
Well, I don't know. I think there's still better ways for it to run, but
Yeah, there's. I'm just assuming you shove something that's magical in it and it just works.
Oh,
That's the
fuck.
description.
Stupid idea. Could it be ran off of a goddamn Pearl of Power? Pearl of Power generates a 3rd level spell slot, so...
No. Pearl
something tells
Power
me
would
that
be too weak.
it's not.
Well, it'd be good for short trips, and I think
No.
about 3 hours.
Wouldn't be enough. Wouldn't be enough to get it off the ground.
Multiple then?
Have
What
we
else?
established that that weird lantern that is very cold that we took from our ship generates power constantly?
Oh, fuck. You're right. So if we move that onto this ship, use that as not only a power source, but a light source as well.
Would it be possible, Good?
I don't know.
We'd have to hire
Don't any of us
someone.
even know how to install it. Like,
I know. I
that's
just
also worth figuring out.
do we already have it? We just don't know we have. Have you already just forgot about that? We just need to find somebody to install it.
Oh, it's back on the ship that's at
Yeah.
the Dragon Turtle right now, which we still need to harvest, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we need to harvest that soon. Accounting. So yeah, could we talk to the people in the town, preferably with someone who's good at speaky, about buying it off of them?
I'm outstanding at persuasion.
What to say?
Well, as Chopper pointed out, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but like, clear it with them before we start making plans. That's a good idea.
That's fair.
Probably. He raises.
I mean, on the flip side, we could look for a power supply and be like, if they don't want to sell it, give them the power supply and be like, all right, well, cool, you guys are free. Don't know where that dragon ever went. Good luck.
I think nobody's evil.
I like the tactics. I do.
Honestly, if we're gonna give them the power supply and not like take shit,
Wait,
might as well
wait,
burn
wait.
the fucking bridge, man. Like,
We might have killed the black dragon that was keeping them around and also providing them with food and keeping them alive.
Also,
We didn't
just
know
so
that at
we're
the
all
time, though.
agreed.
Wait a second. I think I see something on the map. This looks like a port over here of some kind, like an actual waterside port.
Yeah,
Where-
we've established this.
Yeah, and
Shows you how much I
Uthix-
pay attention. But where does that lead out to?
We don't
Uthix
know.
has a theory that he stated earlier, which was that it goes to the Underdark.
Don't
Do
think
we
that's
know of a
exactly,
sea in the
reasonable.
Underdark?
Possibly?
I think this sea might link back up closer to our other ship that we got in that
There's two problems with that theory. I'll state those right now. One is distance, and the other is elevation.
All right, I'm not trying to pop anybody's bubble here, but I do feel the need to point out we have literally no way to get the Spelljammer out of here. At least that we know of currently.
We have enlarged reduce thanks to John picking it up.
I don't think it's going to get through that cave, Chief.
We could probably teleport it.
Also, yeah. Didn't we teleport a one of those chests? Was there a specific size
Take
parameter?
a bit of power and
There's
a
a
lot of
size
money,
limit.
but I think we can get it out. It'll just cost a lot.
I'm just trying to keep in mind, like, getting it out of here is not going to be a simple task.
No,
If
getting
it's
it out-
possible.
getting it out of here is
Wait. Hold up. The
takes a minute.
the dragon is
Whoa.
enormous, right? And it got through.
Guys,
This ship is smaller than ours and can fly.
one at a time, first off. It got down here somehow. I'm sure you guys will figure a way to get it back out if you guys decide to take it.
Yes, and isn't it smaller than the dragon?
Yeah, roughly the same size, but there's something to think about. Dragons can bend.
That is
Yeah,
true.
fair.
Oh, the Elon
I'm
Musk
sure we can make it bend.
You got that reference?
Hard, but what I was actually going to suggest, there's a 9th level spell called Gate.
Ah, yes, because we can all cast those.
You guys can't cast
It's
ninth level
an
spells?
option on the table. I'm not saying it's the most cost-effective option. I'm saying it's an option that's on the table.
I don't know that it
Just
is
so
on the
we're all
table. I
clear-
don't know how we go about getting a hold of that spell to even cast.
So, question.
I just
like,
pick up the 9th level True Resurrection. 9th level spell for a 9th level spell.
So, like, here's
Find
the thing,
Wizard
though.
Trade.
The Black
Easy.
Dragon 100% wasn't going to let these people go away with this thing. He was 100%
Absolutely
going
not,
to
no.
fix it all up, have them all go on top of it. As soon as they start to take off and fly away, he was going to immediately blow it up and kill them all. Like, just so we're
I
all
don't-
agreed, that was 100% what he was going to do.
I don't know that that's what he was going to do, but he definitely had some ulterior motive that was most likely involving using them. I honestly assumed that he was trying to get to another plane and make himself into a god via finding a plane with much weaker creatures. Or not plane, but sphere.
I assumed it was just one very, very long and sick joke of just generations
That is also a
and
possibility.
generations of-
Unfortunately, we
of
can't
these-
really ask the guy who did it.
I mean,
Technically.
we are talking about a dragon. Those things tend to live a little while. So I think they have the time to come up with a sadistic joke plan like that.
Guys will never
Okay.
know.
I mean, again, we could fully talk to him.
Could you?
I think so, right? No.
His corpse has been taken apart to an extent where speak with dead will not work.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Anything else? Should I? So the scrolls and the scroll thing, I should be adding into ours. No one's taking those, right? What was it? Anything else? Okay.
I think you've done pretty well.
Yeah, you've done better than I did.
Wonderful
Except
having a
where I was
banker,
running the
isn't
fucking
it?
party loot. What'd you say, monkey?
I said it's wonderful having a banker, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just call him a banker thanks to Monopoly.
All right, guys.
I used to make Grim do it.
He
What
already
led
has
to
to do a
Bormal
lot.
exploding, or was that Bormal? Led to one of my characters exploding, carrying a lot of magic items.
It was Bormal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Kaboom.
remember
How
that.
many magic items do you have on you? A lot. Because at that point I was carrying them for the party.
It's like, well, that is an interesting question. How many magical items does the party have?
Bormal exploded.
Yes, I remember that.
Either way, I think we're gonna wind down for the night, guys. It's midnight, 12:30.
My final question I'm going to ask
Oh,
anyone,
so early.
how much of the language have I gotten? Can I hold a broken conversation? Or is it still I need a couple more weeks?
How long have we been there?
At least
1 week. So you know someone who's just learning Spanish and they can ask for stuff? Like they know how to say, "This is my house. This, can I have a drink?"
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Spreche keine Deutsch, aber ich nicht so gut.
No, you cannot hold a
The library is
conversation.
down the street and to the left.
But you can ask basic
Every time
questions.
I've ever learned a language, it's taken a long time.
I know, but I don't know any of us who can lift like 1,200 pounds either.
Got a valid point.
Also,
Okay.
polyglots.
Is chart in Xanathar's for learning languages, and intelligence is one of those things that can modify it.
I'll take a look at it
Okay.
then. What was that,
Arnold,
John?
I can lift. I can lift 1,200 pounds, just about 100 at a time. Well, if I don't restrain myself, yeah, about 100 at a time.
Also, just so we're clear, it's actually been proven that after you learn about, I think it's 2 or 3, it's like 3 or 4 languages. After about 3 or 4 languages, you're able to learn other languages extremely quickly. Like it's a
Interesting.
month or 2.
Interesting.
There's
So it's actually
a
feasible
couple of
for
things
all under to learn.
There's a couple of things about that. One, that's using our world where our languages all have root languages that they were derived from.
We have that. We have Dwarvish. Half the languages on the planet came from Dwarvish. But I don't think... Gith might not have come from Dwarvish.
No, that's why I said earlier when you guys were talking with the Gith that their
What was the original-
language seems
Alien.
alien.
Yeah,
They would
well, I
speak-
agree. You're not going to get that far in a week of learning it unless it's,
Now, like I
So
said,
if I'm-
he has that understanding where you can ask, can I have a drink, and you understand if they say yes or no. But he's
Yes.
not. He's not nowhere.
Agua!
Yes, but if they say head on down past the third store on the right and head through second doorway after that, he's probably going to be lost about head on.
Yeah, it's like head on Lost. Can you draw a map?
So I do have... I'm not entirely sure, but if we could figure out what language the Illithid originally spoke, I think that would probably be the root language for the Githyanki, because I think that's... If I remember correctly, that was like their main starting point was with the Illithid.
You mean enslavement by the Illithid?
Well, yeah, but... Gith are a weird race. They're not one that I've actually figured out a lot about. You want to know about giants? I got you. I figured out a lot about them because I like the giants, but...
How many curse words
after
does
they
he
survived the long enslavement of the mind flayers that became ruthless pillagers and raiders of many worlds.
Is the mind flayers, then deep speech might be it.
I think deep speech is a newer thing. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was
deep speech. for all the aberrations. That's a general rule, if not undercommon, then.
Oh, Undercommon was the other one there. Yeah, I don't know.
Believe it or
However,
not,
for some reason, I just see undercommon as just Spanish.
that's because you're racist. But
Honestly, that would be really. Just
I'm
like,
sorry.
hello.
I'm in Texas. It's like, okay, we got
it's
English.
ingrained. We're automatically racist.
Anyway, like I said, we're gonna wind down now. We'll figure
So,
out.
fun fact.
You guys try and think if you're doing anything else for downtime during the week, and then we will kick off from there. I think, just from the talks that you guys had, you may want to explore the underwater area to see if it does lead to the Underdark and possibly dwarves.
I'd be interested to see where it goes. Also, fun fact: the Gith actually serve an incredibly important purpose, not out of the goodness of their hearts, but they are one of the biggest defenders of the entire spheres from like aberrations from the far realm. Not because they're like kind-hearted or anything; they're just extremely racist and hate anything from the far realm, so they hunt it down with a massive prejudice.
Honestly, same.
Thank you for killing that aboleth. You saved our village. I don't care about that. That fucker just deserves to die.
I do want to point out
And-
this group of Gith has been kind of brainwashed. If I'm sure you guys noticed with talking with them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
They think of that dragon as a deity.
pretty much. They've been here. I mean, the dragon that you guys killed was ancient, and you guys don't know how long these people have been down here, but it seems like it's been a while.
At least 3 or 4 generations is what I'm.
I don't know. Allander's base
Mm,
instincts kicked in
longer
because
than
he
that.
sees the city with shitty administration, and just the base instinct to make it function properly kicked in.
But yeah, no, it's been a while. Honestly, it's an ancient dragon, and these guys could have been down here for what, 1,000 years?
Yeah, and for them that have been like what, fucking 14 generations, somewhere around.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit, yeah. So these guys probably don't even know how to pilot the damn thing, the Spelljammer.
They have no idea how to pilot. Like, absolutely, they have.
That's probably just the ancient relic that they just made sure it worked, but they never really made sure that it works.
But yeah, they've definitely been down here a while. They're completely brainwashed. As for their purpose, who knows?
Hey, by the way, Grim, did we level up yet?
No, you guys have not leveled up yet.
Well,
is all.
if we's winding down from D&D for a bit, I'm gonna hop off, well, just for a moment, run off to the bathroom, then get back to Monster Hunter.
At some point, I'm gonna have to actually.
You guys are
probably,
actually
like,
very
direct
close
training.
to leveling, though.
So you guys remember that park I was making in that game?
Yes.
Yeah.